But yeah, we are gonna try this out. I really don't know much about this game. I will move my camera and chat around as we go here. But let's dive on in. Snake. Pica la révolution! Oh, I got a vampire. Thanks. Eastern Europe, end of the 19th century. Oh, sorry, I guess technically not. Not Victorian. Bro, get your frickin' timelines right. Oh no, crow sounds. Oh
Thank you
no.
all for coming here today to say goodbye to my Lisa.
Beautiful so far. Oh no, crow sounds. Crow sounds. Morozova Elizaveta, 1872 to what? Ah, character creation, fun. Hey Fitzy, welcome, and Pikachu learns flamethrower. It's just using the Yep.
I never thought I would bury my own daughter, my own blood, my pride, yet I can't do this. Miko, please say something. I just can't.
There. It's all right.
No, wait, I was right about Victorian. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I need more coffee.
What can I say about someone dying so young?
Live fast, die young.
Particularly someone as special as Lisa. If I may, I won't dwell on the circumstances of her tragic death today.
No, how did she die?
Instead, I'd like us to celebrate her life.
Fair.
Despite her obvious calling for medicine, when she was little, I always thought she would become...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Already Crow's going to make the wrong... Despite her obvious calling for medicine when she was little, I always thought she'd become a... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. A politician. Oh no. I'd say a writer.
A famous writer. You should have heard how she could spin a yarn.
Yeah, for anyone who's seen me play Sims, like one time I accidentally ruined a Sim's life just in chance cards alone, trying to get her through the culinary track, so.
She used to tell me her own fairy tales when she was a young girl.
I apologize in advance to this poor protagonist.
The creatures she made up, the stories she told me. The classic ballads were no match for them. Such a bright girl. Always a top student. Always the pride of her parents. By the time she graduated, Lisa knew everything there was to learn from books about science in our enlightened age. Laws of physics, human anatomy, chemical solutions, you name it. Every time she went on about this scientist or that discovery, she'd light up like a matchstick. Most of the time I couldn't understand a word of it. But I just nodded along and mused at how bright our girl was. I can't tell you how proud we all were when she was accepted at the medical academy. I had no doubt that she was destined for greatness. But to become a doctor, one of the first women to achieve that in the whole country, if someone deserved that honor, it was our Lisa. But my niece was so much more than a gifted student.
True friend?
With all of her other talents, above everything else, she was a true and loyal friend.
Really quickly, I wonder, can I... click on our SFX a little bit here. Infinite blood mode? What? The what now? Okay.
She connected with people easily. She cared deeply about them. Some might even say too much. After all, if she wasn't so thoughtful, maybe she would still be with us. But I digress. Please, forgive me. What's done is done.
She did. We're not artistic.
She was my favorite niece. Let us raise a glass to her. Pour some vodka for Kolya, too. He is old enough to send his sister off. A piece of my soul went into the ground with her today. as I'm sure did
This is a
many of
lit
yours.
funeral. I'm here for it.
Let those pieces help Lisa, wherever she is now. To Lisa.
I actually, unironically, I love the idea of like having like a custom cocktail at your funeral. Like just something that spoke to the person. Like, I don't know. I think that's so cool. I've seen people do it. And it's very. Bats. Oh.
When I was a little girl, I often had trouble falling asleep. My mother used to sing me this lullaby to comfort me. Tonight, I slept deeper than I had in my entire life.
Jealous.
I had a disturbing dream that a string was coming out of my mouth. When I started pulling it, I realized that it came from all the way down my throat, buried somewhere deep in my body. I kept pulling, but I couldn't go too quickly for fear of burning myself with friction. Finally, the whole string was out. I felt relieved, but also strangely empty. I realized that I was in my bed, with my mother sitting beside me. I didn't know why she was in tears, but I knew it was my fault.
Uh-oh. Dusk. Alright. Oh boy.
Dear Lord. Mom? Cola? My body feels like it's stuffed with cotton. Like I slept for days.
So what I really need to quickly do is move myself down here, because I'm just going to be chilling in the corner. We got a little blood thing at the top there. Use WASDA to walk around. Hey, look at this go. I'm guessing E to interact.
Either this is a nightmare, or I'm in hell. This...
An old but reliable kerosene lamp.
My medical journal from the academy, and my family medallion. Who could have brought this here?
First tab to access journal. Open task to be found requests. Liza's medallion. A handcrafted sterling silver medallion gifted to Liza by her father. Let's check it out. Ooh, cool. Main quest, higher society. Got a calendar. We are alone in the world. Supernatural. Oh, cool. Oh, this is neat. According to some traditions, superstitions, no glass touching is allowed when toasting for a dead person. Interesting. Dream interpretation. Eastern Europe has a long-lasting tradition of interpreting dreams. Many take dreams seriously and see them as signs, premonitions, and warnings of what might happen to them in the future. Dreams on Thursdays to Friday nights are considered to be the most likely ones to come true. Okay, we don't know that. Medical education. Medical higher education institutions existed in Eastern Europe for centuries. However, in some countries, many females were only able to study at these institutions at the very end of the 19th century. No, we know nothing about vampiric lore. Fair. Inventory. We've got the medallion and the kerosene lamp. And yeah, there's our journal. I guess that worked. Gotta search every nook and cranny. Nope. Okay. Remember, the lamp can double as a weapon.
Locked.
Oh, okay. Walk away. Hello?
Hello? Anyone? Please help. I'm stuck here.
I feel like I'm already making horrible decisions. Why is this a different color? Oh.
Lilies of the valley. My
Oh.
favorite flower. Who put them in this room? It's disturbing to see them here.
Oh, alright. Yeah, trial and error, but I'm wondering what the colors like stands for. Like if I was supposed, because I missed something. I don't know. We'll find out.
Hello? I'm locked inside. Please help.
Uh-oh. Are you still
Are
there?
you still there?
It's just...
Maybe you can't talk? Please knock twice for yes and once for no. Thank goodness.
Can you help me?
Can you help me
No.
open the door?
One knock. Oh, okay, good, good. You like that?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Will you help me?
No. Oof.
What is it that you want from me?
Treatment.
I'm a doctor by trade. I can heal you if you're sick,
I mean, hopefully.
or come on call anytime, day or night.
Need a favor? It's not money, because I'm pretty sure we don't have that.
I don't have much, but I can owe you a favor?
I'm dealing with the Fae right now. It's probably not good. Oh, shit. Alright. Damn it, should have tried money.
And it's settled. Whoever you are, if you open this door, I, Yelizaveta Morozova, will be in your debt.
Well, I think I've put us off to a fantastic start. It's probably fine.
Ah!
Oh.
What the hell is this? My shoulder. I can't see anything from this angle. I should.
Okay,
It's
go.
open.
Well, yeah, we did have an entire conversation about going to the door.
No one. What have I gotten myself into?
Escape. Press tab to access character sheet. Oh, we got a new skill. Cool, cool. Rank increase. Earning experience points increases your rank, allowing you to upgrade your skills. Press plus or negative next to the skill you'd like to modify. To finish distributing all the points, press accept to change it. Okay. Sure. I have 5. I wish you would tell me a little bit more about, like, what these are, but... Sure, we'll just make everything across the board. My vampire rank. Well, if we didn't already know we were a vampire. Seek the way out.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Rats. As we've learned from Into the Vampire, you can survive off them.
What a peculiar painting.
Oh, see, so if I'd had more... Yeah.
The husband and wife in the picture don't look very happy. If I had to guess, I'd say it wasn't the perfect marriage.
I mean, that's a little recent, but sure.
It smells like death here. Like there's
Sorry.
someone's money in here. I could live on this for a week.
We're gonna take it.
After all that has happened, I think...
I'm getting nihilist. Fuck. As morality is still shaping, certain choices will provide you with humanity or nihilism points. Some choices will only become available to Liza after she reaches certain levels.
I think I deserve this.
Yeah, I think so too. Just, I really think we need a bargaining chip.
The mirror is covered by a sheet. People only do that when someone dies. Mother explained that this is so the dead soul does not get lost and trapped inside. Silly superstition, of course.
Of course. Ooh. Look.
Still, why risk it? God saves the man who saves himself. The The mirror is covered. Mother explained that silly superstition.
Okay, we're gonna remove it.
We live in the age of science where there's no room for this nonsense. What is this? Where is my reflection? I can't see myself.
It's probably...
It must be a trick mirror.
Yes, let's go with that. Hello? Stairs. Oh boy.
Eerie.
Study.
It's hard to say without seeing the face, but this dress. Could it be the same girl from the first painting? Oh, this is unbearable. I'm a doctor. I can get through this. I just need to look straight ahead.
Do you feel the same way when using the stairs? You got
Give
this,
me
babe.
strength, no matter what is on the other side.
Oh,
What in
goodness me.
heavens is all
I'm
this?
not dressed for a dinner party.
I
Someone
will
could have
make
warned
sense
me.
of all this later. Something is wrong. My head is spinning. I feel the floor slipping from under my feet.
Would you look at her? How does one have the gall to show at the Countess's manor in such a filthy outfit?
Listen.
She must be a nihilist. It's spreading all over the country like a plague.
You two don't know what you're talking about. It's the latest rage in Paris now. The dirtier,
Dirty
the better.
I know, this is a nightmare right here. Can I talk to you? Hello. Can I talk to you? You seem nice. No?
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
Oh yeah, the room is starting to spin a little bit. Good day. You're all blocking me. Excellent, excellent. This is just gonna be the same
I'm
thing.
starving,
Yeah.
and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
I know it's in.
Have you heard? The Countess is sending me on a special assignment to the capital.
You lucky devil. I've been stuck here for years. I swear, I'd dull my fangs just to spend a night in the city.
Hey, stop messing with the phonograph. It's not a toy.
Sorry.
So I'm a little low on blood. I'm a little anemic right now.
Miss, are you all right?
No.
Mind your own business, Petya. It's rude to stare at a lady.
I mean, yes, but...
Sorry.
No, please. Please, I need help. Please. Please. Blood.
I know it's not ideal, Countess Orlova, but I'm afraid there is not much we can do at this point.
Of course now there bloody isn't. The right time to act was last week. I don't understand where this influx of product is coming from. It's undercutting our prices. Where were you when I... Who is this creature? Darling, you look like a little domovoy. Come over here. I don't bite.
Hello?
Hello. Apologize for interrupting.
Hello? I'm terribly sorry for it.
You must be the doctor's new apprentice. Look at you, poor thing. You must be fresh out of the ground.
Excuse me?
Ugh, nobody must have actually inducted you. How typical. No surprise with the men around here. Hussar, why is she in such a state?
She was not supposed to wake.
Hussar, be a darling and show this young lady around once she's decent.
As you wish, madam. If you'll excuse me, I'll go for a smoke on the balcony. You can find me there.
You're
Throw me over the balcony.
If I recall my first day correctly, your head must be killing you. Here, drink this.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. May I ask what this is?
If you know too much, you'll grow old sooner. Trust me, it will lift your spirits.
Drink from the glass.
Whatever this is, it's beyond delicious. It's sweet and thick
Drinking
and
sounds.
tastes like cherry and wild strawberries.
Supposed to there.
Thank you. I do feel a lot better all of a sudden.
Now go change. We can't have you gallivanting around in those scrubs. There is a nice dress about your size in the cloakroom. Consider this my welcome gift.
Thank you kindly, madam.
Oh shit. Orlova?
Madam Orlova.
You're welcome, child. Now off you go, change and mingle.
Where is the cloakroom?
Countess is right.
Where is the cloakroom?
Locked.
Okay, not there. I don't know. We could rock this look, I think.
Another cloth on a mirror.
Yeah.
So strange. This mirror.
Smells up.
That should do it, hopefully.
Can't really see.
The Countess sure has excellent taste in literature. In other circumstances, I'd spend all day here reading.
Yes, the laundry check. I can hear Wanderer doing. Laundry in the other room. Sure. Put the towels on. Also watch the... No, just... Sorry, chat. Leave the ones in the bathroom. We'll do those later. Just do the stuff out in the kitchen. And this is a good time. If you are doing laundry this weekend, this Sunday, and it is sitting in the washer, make sure that you put it over into the dryer or onto the line. And if it is on the line and it's getting late, make sure that you bring it inside. And if it is dry, in the dryer. As always, it can sit there for 5 to 6 business days. Sorry, yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, adulting, boo.
Goodness, this must be the dress the Countess was talking about. Such an ornate Western style. It must cost a small fortune. I want nothing more than to change out of this horrible nightgown, but this is just too much.
Put the dress on. Ooh. Cute. We get a +5 to history and politics. Interesting.
Perfect. Fits like a glove.
And we got a fan. All right, out we go.
I still don't know what's happening here, but delaying the inevitable is just tying my stomach in knots. I need to find that young man and learn the truth.
So you have a doll. Interesting. Where? All right. Move on over here.
Please tell me you have some good news for me. It's been 2 weeks since the last Cabernet shipment. The clientele is very unhappy.
I did manage to get in touch with the vendor. He says the conditions for harvesting are getting even worse, thus the interruption. We did reach an agreement, though. They are happy to continue. But from now on, it'll be an extra 5 coins per bottle.
Yeah, we have
Thank
5
goodness. At this point, honestly, whatever it takes. Another week and the Countess would have fried me.
Don't throw me over the balcony, please.
Locked.
Oh. Some actions Liza performs take time. These interactions will be marked with a special stopwatch symbol. Each night, Liza can spend up to 3 action points. Once the action is complete, an action point will be taken, and the night... Okay, cool. I need to vacuum. I need to wash Ada's blankets, but we'll have to vacuum some of the fur off. Yes, yeah, definitely. We have to do that with Swiss Miss here. Yeah. Creepy girly. I didn't even know she was behind me.
Good evening, Hussar.
Ah, there's our belle of the ball. Lisa, right? You actually don't look half bad when you're not covered in graveyard dirt.
Thanks! That's the best compliment I've ever received.
Graveyard dirt? First the Countess, now you? Why is everyone going on about funerals?
Surely an educated lady like you must have put together who we are by now, haven't you?
Grave robbers. I don't want to guess.
I'd rather not guess. Please, just tell me straight. Who are you?
Simply, we are vampires.
Is this why I had no reflection in the mirror?
If that's what you're concerned about, you look just fine.
Oh, yeah. Cheers. Thanks. That's exactly what I was worried about. Am I dead?
Does this mean I'm dead?
Dead, alive, who the hell cares? Trust
Language.
me, Lisa, you just won the lottery.
Sure, let's try this.
I don't even remember how it happened. Must be some sort of a defense mechanism that suppresses a traumatic experience.
That actually does happen quite a bit. That memory usually comes back soon enough.
What about my family? When can I see them?
I was worried you will ask me that. Technically, they think you are dead, and it is best for everyone if they keep thinking that. It's true, too.
I can't just leave them like this. They have to know I'm all right.
Look, I know this is too much for you to take in right now. Maybe that's a conversation we should revisit another time.
I know it's a lot right now, so can you just shut up?
Countess calls you Hussar. What's your real name?
At this point, I've been called that far longer than my real name. Just call me that.
All right, Hussar it is. I have so many questions.
See, that's what I was afraid of.
Oh, why do they always have questions when they wake up as the undead? My god.
Theory is not my forte. I'm a proponent of learning by doing. Why don't you go talk the ears off some other guests while I finish smoking in peace?
Didn't she specifically tell you?
After that, I can show you what it's really like to be one of us.
I suppose I can do that. Could you at least tell me a little bit about the people, the guests in there?
Oh, come on. Where is your spirit of adventure?
Sorry, still
I'm sure
must
you'll
be back
figure
in
it
my
out on
grave.
your own.
The pushing them off the balcony is not an option. Countess won't be. Just wait until my father hears about this, Potter. Countess will be very happy.
What is it?
I wonder if the Countess would approve of you pushing your responsibilities off to a bunch of strangers.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well played. Fine. Let me think for a moment about our fun little group here. You've already met the Countess, so that's a big plus.
Sassy Liza.
Not everyone gets to do that in their first month, let alone first day.
Yeah, I find it works best if you stumble into the dinner party in your grave clothes covered in grave dirt. I find that helps speeding up your meeting.
Who else would you like to know about?
The guy with the doll. Lady with the purple hair.
Who is the intense lady with the purple hair?
That's Elisa.
Okay, purple hair Elisa.
She is quite important around here. I'd try to start out on the right foot with her if I were you.
Shit, that's probably one I did not already. Woman in the pink dress.
What could you tell me about the woman in the pink dress?
You must mean Arbin. You know, they say she was born somewhere far to the east. That broad has been around forever. Probably has a tale or two to share.
The young man with the kind eyes.
What about the young man who asked about my health?
Who? Oh, you must mean Petya. He is just a human. Elisa brought him in for fun. He is such a card and has absolutely no clue.
This poor guy.
That sounds cruel.
Ugh, don't be like that. It's all in good fun.
We like to play with our food before we eat it.
I suppose that's everyone of note, really. Besides me, of course.
Over the balcony.
Of course. All right. Thank you kindly. I'll be back soon enough.
No rush.
And
please.
if you have set me up, I'm going to shove this fan so far up your ass that... All right, I've remembered nothing. Okay, pink dress. Fuck, is this in my journal? Please tell me. Oh yeah, it should. Nope. Okay, I should have remembered some of this shit. Covered mirrors. Okay, we know what that is. Domovoi. A Slavic mythology, a domovoi is a house spirit that watches over a dwelling and has a significant impact on the family's life and well-being. If pleased, a domovoi may be of tremendous value to the inhabitants of a house. But if they upset him, or if he simply has a bad temper, or you just get unlucky and guy's just a dick, it may lead to lost items, illnesses, poverty, and other misfortunes. Sometimes people leave food or other gifts for domovoi to get on their good side. They're often visually represented as covered in soot and dirt. Ah, Arvin. Yes, Arvin. You're right. That was the name. Nihilism is a direction of philosophy popularized in Europe in the 18th century. It puts social norms, morals, and ideals under scrutiny, or in certain cases rejects them completely. Francophilia. In the 18th and 19th centuries, the language of diplomacy and higher education across much of Europe was French. Some rulers in Eastern Europe in the 18th century were educated in the French tradition and made a conscious effort to imitate the manners of France. Many people borrowed these mannerisms and used French in their everyday exchanges in an attempt to follow the trends or to show their admiration for the culture. I know, that's the thing, the purple hair. I'm like, that's the name I should have remembered. Shit. A hussar was a type of light cavalry soldier. They were stereotypically assumed to be showy with their reputation for debauchery and womanizing. Well, yeah, I think he might be onto something. Higher society is a powerful governing body that introduces and improves the laws and code of ethics for the vampires within their domain. The organization itself is international and often shares a common agenda. However, the areas of influence are split into countries with different local leaders, and some ruling aspects vary from country to country. Death amnesia, a commonly known side effect of being turned into a vampire, is forgetting the circumstances of one's own death. Telling someone the details of their turning is discouraged by higher society, as it may cause additional trauma during the already uneasy transition. More often than not, the memory of one's own death tends to return within the first year of becoming a vampire. However, in certain cases, death amnesia may last decades. Newly turned vampires are strictly prohibited from reaching out to their former families, as this risks spreading the truth about vampires to the human world. Meanwhile, they have a human here, but okay, sure, whatever. No, it's fine. Although this rule is occasionally broken, it is considered a serious crime and invokes harsh penalties the offenders have discovered. Okay, cool. Okay, this will not let me interact. Good heavens. He's actually dessert, so it's all good. It's fine.
Come on.
Alyssa.
Don't any of you cowards want to have any fun?
Oh, she scares me.
My lady, with all due respect,
Oh, no. I give
Russian
it to peer
roulette
pressure.
just seems like too much fun for the night.
Fine. Get lost then. Be on your merry way.
I see we're going to get to play Russian
You
roulette.
knew that the second time I die would be of boredom.
Okay, I kind of love her. Wait. She scares me, but I also kind of love her. Hello.
Now, would you look at this pretty picture? I could barely recognize you from before.
Thanks. I washed up.
Where did you get this dress?
It's a gift from the Countess. She is very generous.
Huh. I thought it looked familiar.
Is it her dress? I'm sorry.
Name is Alisa, by the way.
Lisa, it's a pleasure.
Lisa and Lisa. Okay.
So,
I mean, ask her for advice.
I've just been turned today.
Congratulations. That must be quite shocking. Thrilling, even.
Want to play Russian roulette?
I'm envious, really.
Yes, thank you. I'm not quite sure how to process all this yet. What does one even do with this? Being dead, drinking blood, who knows what else?
Same thing anyone around here does. Masticating plain eternity day after day. Spicing it up any way you can.
Hence the Russian roulette.
We're already dead, aren't we?
What's a bullet
What
to the
else
head?
is there to lose? Do you fancy a round?
Maybe some other time.
Suit yourself.
May I ask who was the young man you talked with earlier?
Who, Petya? Why, are you interested?
Goodness, no. I was just making conversation.
Don't be shy. We're not attached. Petya is human. I picked him up at the town market.
Damn.
He is a salesman. A ridiculously bad one at that.
If you two are not an item, may I ask why did you invite him over?
Lisa.
Because it was my turn.
To bring dessert, exactly.
A turn for
Fitzy
what?
said.
To spice up the eternity.
So, it's true what they say? Vampires live forever?
We exist forever. We don't live. But then again, few do.
Does this mean that we can't stop existing?
Oh, sweetheart, there is nothing easier. Just stop drinking blood for a few days, fall from a high roof, or just step into the
Okay, so we take
sunlight.
fall damage. Good to know.
I should probably be writing this all down.
So, now that you have eternity on your side, do you consider your existence more valuable?
I can see this going either way.
I
think she would like
suppose
that.
infinite time does add some gravity to it.
I see. In that case, how would you compare the value of your new existence to...
I'm gonna piss her off.
What a strange question. They are equally important, of course.
She's not gonna like that, but I don't
Fair
know.
enough. Still, it's an interesting thought experiment, isn't it?
Indeed.
You scare me and I would like to leave.
Excuse me. I think someone is calling for me.
They aren't, but okay. Let's see. We're neutral with her. Okay. Undead, unknown. Vestorovas, higher. Okay. Good. Hey, this is true, Sarah. Not enough treats have been She's like, she agrees with you. What's that? You gonna get some freebies? Yeah, you're always a little confused. Where did these come from? Why am I getting these? Nope, that's the thing. Literally on the palm of my hand. You took both of them at once. Yeah, be careful. You silly girl. How are you doing, Sarah? Good to see you in. How's your eye? Frickin' zero. Getting you in the eye. Alright. Well, oh, is this the pink dress? Oh, maybe my eye hurts, so I don't know. Oh, is this the pink dress?
Have you tried the Countess's Cabernet?
I have.
Honestly, I think this may have been the best one I ever tasted.
I would call that
I
pink.
prefer to stick to clear drinks around here. If you really want to try some decent Cabernet, stop by my salon on the main street.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'll take you up on that offer.
Hello.
Hello. I don't think I've seen you around here before. I'm Arbin.
I'm Lisa. Good evening to you, too.
You don't sound so sure. Is it really a good one for you?
I mean, I did just die, but...
You're right. If I'm honest, it hasn't been the easiest night.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. My advice is always be honest, unless you absolutely can't.
But yeah,
be.
I don't even know. Somehow came across this title just yesterday. It came out a couple days ago, and yeah, it's a great price. So.
In the end, it does make everyone feel better.
That's a good piece of advice.
Okay, I like it.
Stick with me, lovely. I'm chock full of them.
Although I feel like she could maybe stab me with that. Any advice?
Arbin, I've only just been turned, and all of this is very new to me. May I trouble you for some advice?
I hope you don't mind me asking, but has someone in your family enjoyed wine a little too much?
Odd question. My father, I guess?
Yes. My father. Wine, vodka, anything he can drink, really.
You aren't clairvoyant, are you?
Everyone becomes a little clairvoyant if they live long enough and pay attention. I saw you drinking that glass earlier, and I think you should be careful around it, my dear.
Alcohol's my father's problem. It isn't mine.
It's not just alcohol you should be concerned about. You can keep away from it if you want. Blood, however, you will now have to drink, whether you like it or not.
Whether I like it or not.
Demons are hereditary, my dear. Always remember that.
Okay.
I couldn't help but overhear that you are a wine expert?
I dabble. I run a literary salon in town and serve drinks there.
How exciting. All kinds of interesting people must come by.
You'd be surprised, my dear, and mildly disappointed. I'd love for you to stop by one day. I'll treat you to a round of something nice.
She's like, be careful, but don't worry. Hey,
I'll make sure to visit.
Songbird's Lament, Anastasia's story, music school, church. Besides experiencing the main story, Liza is encouraged to explore town and meet other characters. Depending on the character, Liza may sometimes need to meet certain criteria, such as specific skill or morality levels in order to start or continue with their quests.
Since you're an expert, may I ask you about the wine that the Countess gave me? I'll admit I found it delicious, but it wasn't really wine, was it?
It was not. Cabernet was sort of our code word for blood, so we don't shock any innocents.
Wow, this group really likes Cabernet wines.
And then we just got used to it. Funny how language works, isn't it?
Yes. Funny. Well, I should get going.
Good luck. I have a feeling we'll see each other soon.
Doing okay there?
I do actually have a model right here with me.
Oh no.
I always carry Matilda with me, just in case a good opportunity strikes. You never know. Look into her eyes. Doesn't she look alive to you? Like she's going to blink?
Sir.
Yes, well. Apologies.
Petya.
Petya. We should probably go and discuss some urgent business with the Countess.
Oh, of course. In fact, I'd love to meet her as...
Womp womp.
I don't know how, but I can just sense that he is not one of us.
He told you. I told you that he wasn't.
Such a strange feeling. Attraction? No, but something very similar.
You must protect Petya at all costs. He is a puppy dog.
He's
I know.
most certainly human.
Again, I love how we were actually told this. So.
Oh, hello. It's you, Lady in the Nightgown.
And that is the only way I will be referred to going forward. Lady in the Nightgown.
How are you feeling? I was really worried.
Aw.
Much better. Thank you. I'm Lisa, by the way.
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petya.
It's a pleasure. You were the only one who seemed to care about my illness.
Oh, nonsense. They are a lovely bunch around here, just all very busy.
Oh my god, you're right. We have to protect this man at all costs.
The third group I'm pitching my dolls to, and everyone keeps running off for urgent business.
Oh, I have 5 coins. If I buy it from you, will that make you go away from them, please? Talk about Matilda.
Did you say you're selling dolls?
And making them, yes.
I see you have one with you. May I take a look?
Of course. Matilda here is my favorite. I'd love to get some honest feedback. Well, what do you think?
Beautiful, needs work, hideous. I'm not a doll expert. One of the dolls I have doesn't have eyeballs in the eye sockets properly. So, you know, I don't think I'm I mean, I think it's a beautiful doll. I think it's cute. I don't know, man.
Oh, it's just lovely. So detailed and human-like. She reminds me of the one I had when I was a little girl.
That's exactly what I wanted to accomplish.
Oh.
Thank you. I knew someone here would appreciate it. I'm hoping to show her to the Countess. With her approval, the sky's the limit.
Oh, boy.
You know, making toys is what I wanted to do since I was a little boy. My father always called this foolishness, among other things.
Oh.
Said it's not manly work. I never managed to convince him otherwise.
I'm sorry. That must have been tough.
Well, here I am, still at it.
Yeah,
I do
you
have
are.
a feeling that I'm onto something with Matilda. My gut tells me that tonight is going to bring something special, and it's never wrong.
How did you end up being invited here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's all thanks to Elisa, the lovely young woman in the yellow dress. She saw me at the town market and saw some real potential in my work.
Uh-huh.
She said that the people in the manor might be interested in seeing it, and you didn't have to ask me twice.
This poor man.
I see.
Oh.
How is pitching going so far?
I'll admit, it's a little slow, but the night is still young.
You are an optimistic guy, aren't you, Petya?
My mother used to say that my hope will be the death of me.
Foreshadowing.
But what's the point of living if you don't believe in people and yourself?
You may be right about that. At least I truly hope you are.
I should go.
Best of luck with everything, Petya. Hope everything works out with the Countess.
Thank you, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
You're very kind.
Hopefully you stay the side of the grave. Or, like, your side of the grave, not my side of the grave. Socialize with guests. Alright, what are we doing now? Drinks are on me. Return to house. Excuse me. How's that smoke going? You're still smoking. I know you're a vampire, but my god.
Good timing. I just finished up.
Yes, how lucky.
Don't be snappy, Lisa. Smoking is an important routine for a soldier. Can't be interrupted.
What, you can't multitask? Which division?
A soldier, huh? And which division were you in, exactly?
We can talk about the divisions some other time, perhaps. So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
No, you can ask. Oh yeah, we should ask about the shoulder burn.
Who ended up letting me out of the chamber?
If I'm honest, I haven't the foggiest idea. I thought you knew.
Well, I don't. And whoever it was gives me the goosebumps. On top of everything, I ended up promising them a favor and felt a bad burn on my shoulder right after.
Yeah, okay, we fucked up a little bit there, didn't we?
Do you know what it could possibly be?
Let me take a look. Oh, brother.
That sounds good.
What? What is it?
It could be nothing, really. No need to worry. Just make sure that you show this to the doctor when you see him, all right?
Yeah, that's a totally normal response of don't be.
All right.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
Basement.
What is going on in the basement of the manor? It's absolutely terrifying down there.
Oh yes, the basement. If I were you, I would just forget all about it.
Excuse me?
All I know is that Countess conducts her business and she doesn't enjoy people meddling in it.
If it's so
I love meddling.
confidential, how come I ended up there in the first place?
Fair point, fair point.
Minor oversight. You were supposed to be moved upstairs before you were up, but appears that you are an early riser.
Not me, but...
And whose oversight was it, may I ask?
Let's not focus on casting blame, shall we? I say all's well that ends well.
Fucked up.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
Yes. Other...
If vampires are real, does this mean other fairy tales are?
You'll have to be more specific than that.
Rusalkas? Domovoys? Ghosts?
Yes? No, yes. We'll spend all night here if we keep talking about flora and fauna. If you want my advice, focus on yourself first. That always ends up working for me. So, are there any other questions you have left
Well,
for me?
apparently our death is because we were too caring, and I feel like that's going to be our eternal.
I suppose that's it for the...
Perfect.
Our actual...
If you don't mind me asking, what do you make of all this? I take it you've done a couple laps around the ballroom. Learned a little more about what it's like to be one of us.
I don't trust a one of you. Keeping an open... I'm dead! Keeping an open...
Well, I'm obviously still in shock, but...
Yes?
From a scientific perspective, I have to admit I'm curious.
She said the thing!
This is certainly a unique condition we are in. I'd love to learn more about it for my studies.
I'm impressed. I can certainly see now why the doctor chose you as his apprentice.
Here, I'm just gonna up this here. I'm gonna move myself over here. Sure, this works. I'm just moving myself all over the screen.
All right. Have you read Thunderstorm?
Sure.
I'm not so sure. Why?
Well, unlike Katerina in the play, you no longer need to wonder why people can't fly.
How did you do that?
By sheer will, Lisa. It's very simple.
How were you even talking with me in such a state?
That's yet another benefit of being one of us. We can project our thoughts into people's minds. I prefer it, really. I find normal speech kind of primitive.
Why don't you do it all the time, then?
I'd love to, but you don't want to get too used to it and scare a human by accident.
Fair.
Now, why don't you try it? Let's see what kind of bat you are.
All I can think of is what we do in the shadows. Bat?
Goodness.
Isn't this a hoot? Come on, I'll show you around.
Bat landing. Bat landing. Bat indicator. In the I'm Batman. In the bottom left of the screen informs whether bat shifting is currently possible. To land while in bat shape, descend on a surface from above until a landing circle appears underneath you.
Seems like you're catching on. Follow me.
Where'd you go? There you are.
I can't believe I'm actually flying.
All this talk about death, but don't you feel more alive than you ever have right now?
Yeah, until an owl comes and tries to get me. At any time, provided she's in an appropriate environment and not in a human's direct sight. The bat indicator in the bottom left corner of the screen shows whether Liza is able to transition at a particular moment. Oh, I see. I see. Can't take human shape while you're airborne. What? Well, there we go. Okay. This is very specific.
Shh. There. Look.
If only I have 3 coins to my name, then I'd show them. They'd all see.
Oh boy, an axe and some alcohol. That's good.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
A drunkard?
A drunk peasant?
What I wanted to show you is how to use your new powers. Meet Trophime. He is the Countess's former serf, now custodian and coachman. Among other things, he makes sure no one goes in or out of here without her permission. Important man. Now, come with me. How is life, Trophime?
Yeah, he looks like he's having a great time.
My lord, is that you? Oh, the bottle you gave me. Highest quality. Much obliged.
I can see that. It's nearly empty already.
Unintelligible.
All right, enough pleasantries. Watch this.
What happened to him?
He is fine. We call this enchantment.
Do we now?
What does enchantment do, exactly?
It makes people tranquil. While they are in trance, they don't feel pain or have a clear memory of what happened.
So they don't remember anything once they're enchanted?
Not quite. They may not remember what happened, but they won't forget how you made them feel.
Sounds like a subject for some awkward conversations.
You don't know the half of it yet. You'll see.
Who does it work?
Does this mean you can just come up to anybody and make them tranquil?
In theory, but it's not quite that simple. Firstly, they have to like you. An important condition. Without it, the charm won't work.
Damn it.
Secondly, you should only do it to humans.
So it doesn't work on other vampires.
No, he said, yeah, I don't think he said that. I think he said you shouldn't do it.
I didn't say that.
Hmm?
There are rumors that the best of the best can indeed enchant their own kind. But I don't even know if the Countess has that kind of power.
She probably does.
Besides, this would certainly not be considered ethical by our vampire brothers and sisters.
I bet they wouldn't mind to have that power, though.
Oh, without a doubt.
How do I enchant?
So, how do I enchant someone? I don't know if I can whistle like you.
Fun fact, I can't whistle, so I would also be out of luck here.
Don't worry, whistling is just for me. It's like a cure for the hiccups. Everybody has their own way. When you need it, it will come to you.
Carry on.
So why would you want to enchant someone?
I thought you might ask that. There are two main reasons.
Food.
1. People in a trance are easily suggestible. You can use that to influence their thoughts and opinions.
Sounds unethical.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, I didn't say you have to do it, did I? Everyone lives with their own choices.
And what is the second reason?
Okay, come on, babe.
I think you already know.
I was gonna say we. I feel like going through the jacket was kind of not a great choice, but you know.
What have you done?
He bit him.
I just opened him up for you. Don't worry, he'll be just fine unless we bleed him dry. Come here. It's time for you to learn how to feed.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You're as ready as you'll ever be.
How do I turn?
Just relax and let your instincts take over. It will come naturally.
Ow. Look at us go.
My mouth, it's bleeding.
Of course, I forgot to warn you. Sorry.
I just got myself.
Don't worry, it's normal. That happens when your fangs are out for the first time. It will recover in a minute.
How about you?
His skin smells like wild berries. But not just the smell. The promise of warmth that draws you. The promise of being whole. I want to feel it on my teeth, in my body.
I have to say, I'm loving the writing in this game. And the voice acting.
No, I can't do this. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry.
All right. But if the Countess asks, promise you'll say that you've done it. I don't want to get in trouble because you chickened out.
And
I promise.
Remember, you have to learn to do it to survive. I better get back to my other errands. Don't want to get my tunic wet.
Sir, I think we're past that point, but okay.
Do you remember the way back?
I do.
Sure. Oh, sorry, are you gonna
Hussar?
make him?
Thank you for your help. I had a rough day, and it means a lot to me.
Rough day's kind of an understatement, but yes, yes.
Don't mention it. I ended up having a decent time myself.
Aww.
I'll see you soon.
Aww. Are we just leaving this guy like this?
I should get back to the manor and talk with the Countess.
We're just leaving him.
Where will I live? What's next? There's so much I have to sort out first. But first, Hussar said I can influence someone who is enchanted. I should try it on Trophime.
Vampires have the ability to impress certain things on the subconscious of their victims. In order to do that, approach the enchanted victim in your human form and press left mouse button once you see the hypnotism icon. The victim can't be hypnotized more than once a day.
Can you hear me, Trophime? Here is something I'd like you to do.
Start stealing. Drink even more. Drink less.
You will start pacing your drinking.
Oh. Rat.
was that?
Hello? Oh, it wasn't the manor. I certainly hope this is where the manor is.
Looks like the banquet is over. Someone is locked.
Okay. Also, we have points. We need points. These. But sure, we're gonna do that. Accept changes. I've been locked outside. Help! Help!
I don't understand. How could this even happen?
Do you have no self-control at all?
It's Petya's doll, Matilda. This is so unsettling.
Hey, you vampire fucks! What happened while I was out here?
What is this?
Oh, Petya! No, we failed. I don't even know if there's a way to save Petya. Relationship map has been updated. He's dead. Or did they just take him out? Wait. Oh no, there's. Oh. Oh. Petya, no! The doll did it. Bunch of vampires standing around. Doll did it. Name the modern simmer. All right. This is less than ideal. Can I take the doll?
It's Petya's doll, Matilda.
She's looking the other way. She didn't see shit. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Someone wanna? Oh, here we go.
What the hell happened here?
It's all Victoria's fault. I told her he's almost empty, but she wouldn't listen.
What do you want from me? I was starving, and you two barely left me anything.
Doesn't matter now. We drained the man. Not anywhere, but at the Countess's manor. Someone is gonna fry for this, and it sure as hell won't be me.
Are you mad? No one's gonna be executed for this. He's just a human.
You monsters. How could you do this?
And who are you exactly?
And who the fuck are you?
That's right. Hasn't been a vampire for 5 minutes and thinks she knows everything.
'Cause I'm a doctor.
Come with me, my dear. This is not your mess to sort out.
Thank you. Well. Oh, wow. The disappearing's a little weird.
Those morons. I knew I couldn't leave them alone with him.
I just can't seem to make sense of it. I talked with Petya not even an hour ago.
I'm so sorry. He didn't need to die today.
Yeah.
What happens now?
Well, the Countess won't like this one bit. I can tell you that much.
Is she sympathetic to humans?
I wouldn't say that. However, she doesn't like murders being linked up to her property.
I mean, to be fair, that is...
She will find her way out of this, no doubt. But those three in the ballroom, we'll have to see.
Back in the room, they said someone will be fried. What does that mean?
I mean...
I don't know if you've heard this yet, but we can't be in the sun. It destroys us.
I did read about that in the folktales.
The stories are true. Sometimes it's used as a form of capital punishment for our kind.
Will they be executed?
What do you think will happen to those three outside?
Murdering a human, sadly, isn't a big crime in our community. I don't think it will come to that. If I had my guess, I'd say they will get their fangs dulled for troubling the Countess.
That doesn't sound great either. Hey, Miss Foxy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey!
They will grow back after a month or two, but before then, they will have to feed solely on Cabernet, and it isn't cheap.
Yes, because knives haven't been invented yet. Sorry. Sunday fun day. Just chilling. Awesome. Well, welcome
What if
in.
they can't afford it?
They will just have to find a way. Some take loans, some steal.
Why don't they just take a knife? Sorry.
Without blood, we are like humans without water.
Carry on.
Arbin?
Does he need really sharp straws? Just don't. Now I'm just imagining a vampire with like a boba straw. Although I think if you're drinking blood and you get boba, that's an issue. The human should probably go see a doctor about that.
Yes?
Do you know what will happen to me now? I don't even know who I am anymore. What do I do? Where do I live?
I understand it's not an easy day. We all went through this at some point. All the answers will come at the right time. For now, you just need to wait it out till someone sends for you.
That is... I get bored easily.
I must admit, I feel quite restless.
Opposed.
Listen, not many of us might say this to you, so I want to do it. Being one of us doesn't just mean hurting people for your own benefit. It doesn't have to be. To me, it means that I have an eternity to become better, learn from my mistakes, absorb the knowledge about the world.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
You know, the Countess has a wonderful library over here. Why don't you grab a book and use this time to learn something new? Perfection comes in little steps.
Thank you for all your help and kindness, Arbin. It feels really good to have a friend around here.
She's like, bitch, we're not friends.
I know it can't be easy for you right now in all this madness. It's hard to adjust. I learned that the hard way. Trust me. Here, I want you to have this.
Small vial of blood sustains you for a day.
This should give you a little boost when you need it.
Terrible is getting those straws through cleanly. I should not be a vampire. Or at least not a vampire with a boa straw.
It's not going to last long, but it will give you a little peace of mind for the time being. I should go now, my dear. You know where to find me. Next time, a drink at my bar is on me.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Read books to pass time and increase knowledge. We're going to do that. What shall we read? The Morning Star. The Seagull. Play about 4 artists and their conflicts, both in relationship and art. The Morning Star, an epic poem telling the story of true love between an angel and mortal woman. Hey, Bobo, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What were you guys up to today? You were just chatting. Nice. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Genealogy research. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh, I love that. The strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. A man tries to entangle the mysterious... Okay, we know that one. That one is. This is history and... So we're really good in history and politics. Let's read this one first. Well, yeah. It's a lot of fun. That's good. I'm sorry, Mr. Victim. I just need to stab you in the neck again with the straw. Oh, I've had blood pools like that at labs, where they're like, oh, we missed the vein. Cool. Okay, we'll do the Morning Star, sure. We'll read a chapter. Starry glow shines from his eyes. His cheeks are deathly white, a lifeless thing in living guise, a youth born of the night. Okay, we read a book.
My fault. Stop blaming me for everything.
I should see what all this ruckus is about.
Oh god, the doll. You're right, Modern Simmer. The doll is on a murderous rampage. Okay, really quickly. You will make some choices in Cabernet, some with little and some of big consequence. You'll not always know which one is which. Some of these consequences will be marked on the screen by the symbol. Okay, that's kind of nice that the game tells you which way to go. Or that you're kind of in a half character sheet. Quests. Okay. And oh, we got a little more blood. The doll did it. The doll totally did it.
They must have taken Petya's body away. Lord only knows what they'll do to it.
Oh, got a little smudge over here.
This is fresh. What in the world caused this?
Also, is there... No, the game just saves on its own. Oops. I know what. What did you see, Matilda? Fine, we'll talk to lady. I don't remember her name.
My God, what happened here?
Idiots being punished for their own stupidity.
Uh-huh.
Did you kill them?
Did you do this? Let's do a quick water and coffee. Did you kill
I took that snake's fangs out. We'll see how she does now.
Okay, but wait. They said that they dulled the fangs, not, like, completely removed them. Yikes. Yeah.
I wasn't sure what to do when I saw him, but then I thought about something you said earlier.
Uh-oh, this is our fault. Shit.
Really? What was it?
That mortal life has the same value as eternal existence. I don't know if it's true, but it certainly helped me find my rage.
Okay, you're welcome.
Still, this isn't going to bring him back.
No. Necromancy will, though. So, have we considered?
I'm so sorry about Petya. He seemed like...
And yes, we're doing a humanity playthrough the first time through. And unlike making bad choices, we'll be a monster in the next playthrough. For this one, I would like to maintain humanity.
It was always a risk. Life goes on. Or whatever it is we have. But thank you. You must be curious about what happens to you now.
I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
The way it works is that you get assigned to the one who turned you for the apprenticeship.
They keep saying a doctor.
I believe you are the doctor's disciple.
Sure.
I don't really remember much before I woke up. He was a traveling doctor that came to the city, wasn't he? He was a vampire?
He certainly was. It will all come back eventually. Don't worry about it now. Countess has a coachman, Trophime. He will take you to the doctor's place in town.
Drunky? Okay, cool. Yeah, I really trust that guy.
He is rough around the edges, but you can learn a lot from him.
May I speak with the Countess herself?
You need to be a little more important for that to happen.
Oh, what she means is I need to become a problem, and then she has to talk to me.
Trust me. She'll send for you soon. She has errands for us all. You will be no exception.
I understand.
Good girl. You should go. Trophime will be waiting for you, and the sun is not getting any lower. I've unlocked the door by the balcony. It'll lead you to the stairs and outside.
And I can be a bat.
Hey, Lisa.
Yes?
Never mind.
What is it?
You've only turned recently.
See.
When was the last time you watched the sunrise?
It must have been a couple weeks ago. I was studying late for my exams.
What did it feel like?
Oh.
Well, I was worried about the day to come, and when a ray of sun fell on my face, I don't know. I felt warm, hopeful. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Yeah.
It's just been a while since I've seen one. You will hear from the Countess soon.
I'm sure I will.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, could you please take this ugly doll with you? I can't keep looking into its dead eyes.
We got a friend!
Does it
Yay.
remind you of Petya?
Just take it with you, please.
Okay.
All right, I will.
Thanks.
Unless, of course, it turns out the doll is the
I
killer.
swear it just blinked.
Oh, okay. Favorite creation of deceased Petya. Oh my god. Alright. That's our cue to exit. Hey there, drunkie. How's it going?
Hello again, Trophime.
Evening, my lady. Forgive me, but have we met before?
Oops, sorry, no.
Oh, that's right. He must not remember me because of the enchantment. Oh, no. Lisa just mentioned your name when she directed me to you.
But of course, silly me. I was worried I forgot. Happens to me after vodka sometimes.
Can you drive?
Are you fit to drive?
I am, my lady. Truth be told, I had a drink or two earlier tonight. But then the strangest thing happened.
Yeah.
I must have fallen asleep and woke up not remembering a thing. But sober as a judge. Must be the fresh air.
Must be.
Must be it.
In any case.
Shall we head out?
Of course, my lady. Your wish is my command. Mistress Orlova arranged for you to be taken in and out of the town as you see fit, at no charge.
Yay!
Whenever you need a ride, myself or another driver should be ready to pick you up.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Don't thank me, my lady. Countess's orders are the law around these parts.
Well, in that case, send her my thanks.
Will do. Get in, my lady. Don't be shy. Marta and I will get you to your new lodgings in no time. One more thing. I'm afraid you'll have to wear a blindfold, my lady. Mistress doesn't want anyone knowing where the manor is.
Okay. Fantastic. I mean, as a vampire, could you not, like, use your sense? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We're here, madam. You may take the blindfold off.
Thank you.
So this is my new home.
Oh, it's the salon.
Whoa, Marta.
I thought the salon was back there. Uh-oh.
What? Where do all these sparks come from? What is happening to me?
That's the sun, madam. You must go inside your new home soon. But don't worry, there's still some time until sunrise. Doctor's flat is on the second floor. Door on the right side.
Even the best of nights eventually come to an end. During the dawn phase of the night, Liza must get within safe proximity to her vessel before the sun is up, otherwise she will be burned on the spot and suffer permanent death. Yay! Okay. Yeah, let's dip in.
Thank you, Trophime. Here's for your trouble.
You're too kind.
It's my pleasure. Be safe, Trophime.
If I'm honest, madam, no one is really safe here.
Yay! Yep. Please, a little faster. I'd like to
Marta.
I'd like to go inside now, please.
Oh.
You need an invitation. To enter a non-public area, vampires must first receive an invitation from the owner. Entries unavailable to Liza are marked by the invitation icon. You can also see which characters' domains you don't have an invitation to by finding a lock symbol above their portrait in the relationship map. I'm inside. Why am I smoking?
Pavel, dear, you shouldn't bother with an old bag like me. Surely you have better things to do.
Nonsense. I always have time for you.
Aww.
Besides, ticks are no joke. Good thing I noticed it when I did.
Fair. I do hate ticks.
One more day and the parasite could have dug itself fully into your body.
Okay, it's a tick.
My goodness. Well, thank you kindly, Doctor.
Sea Wanderer, they
Once
are a
again,
very
you are my
serious issue
saviour.
for ticks.
I'll check up on you in a couple of days to make sure the bite area doesn't look infected. Lisa, is that you?
That's me.
Oh, this must be the new apprentice you were talking about.
It's me.
Indeed.
Very good, very good. Thank you again, Doctor, for taking pity on an old woman. Hello, little dove.
Hi.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you all right?
Ducky.
No, I'm I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
I see. I can sense you are a strong one. Reminds me of myself when I was younger.
Thank you.
As we are neighbors now, call me Fahina. I'll be right next door if you ever want to check up on an old woman.
Absolutely.
Don't be a stranger.
Ah, fun. Love it. That's so cool. Hi,
Welcome, Lisaveta. I've been looking forward to your arrival.
Yeah, real quickly, what the fuck?
Good evening, Doctor. I was told I'll be staying here for the time being. Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course, it's the least I could do.
You killed me.
Tonight was your initiation night, wasn't it? I trust everything went smoothly?
I got myself a doll. Not exactly.
In all honesty, it was a rough start. A lot of things didn't go as planned.
In my experience, they rarely do.
Perhaps it was a better introduction to our way of life than it seems right now.
I know it's been a lot to take in. I also know that I am partially responsible for your condition.
Oh, I'm sorry. Partially? Is it partially? Who's the other bitch? At the end of it.
I turned you into what you are now, and I will guide you through it.
Okay.
I have so many questions.
I can only imagine, dear. Sadly, time is not on our side right now.
True that.
The sun will come up shortly, so we'd be wise to leave them till later.
Could it happens now?
Starting tomorrow, I would like you to work with me as an apprentice and help me with my research. In return, you'll have your own room here in the apartment.
I'll be looking forward to it. I was worried that with all of this, I wouldn't be able to continue my medical work.
That's my biggest concern. Since waking up in my death clothes covered in dirt, was can I continue my medical work?
I would never let that happen. You're far too valuable to the field, dear.
Would I have a room to myself?
Of course. A bright mind needs space for work and... There's not much, but I hope you grow to feel at home there. Your vessel is already inside.
My vessel?
Yes. The coffin that you were buried in.
Oh, it's even the one I was buried in. I hope my family splurged for a nice one.
Goodness. But why?
When the sun is up, you can only be safe when you are near it. An obscure rule, but life of our kind is riddled with those, I'm afraid. Now, go and have some rest. Isn't that what they say? You'll rest when you're dead?
Joke back. Damn it. Too soon, bro. Too soon.
That's right. Let's see if that's true.
By the way, I left an outfit in your wardrobe that you may find more appropriate for your medical work around town.
Well, I like this dress.
It's probably a bit old-fashioned for a city girl like you, but it's all I have. Now, time for you to get some well-deserved rest.
Thank you, Doctor.
I guess this is my room. Parasites and sycophants. I know how to talk, don't worry. Okay. We're coming up on...
After passing that threshold, I feel so safe all of a sudden. I think it has something to do with the coffin, the vessel. Ironic that something like that can bring a sense of calmness.
Sunrise is the bane of every vampire. In order to withstand the daylight hours, vampires must be in close proximity to their vessel, usually the coffin they were buried in. The vessel indicator in the bottom left corner of the screen shows whether Liza is close enough to her vessel to survive the upcoming day.
I should check out the general store for more room decor options.
I need to... Oops. Oh, cool. I'm gonna upgrade my coffin. Great.
I want to look around more before I...
Okay. Stand 4.
That's a nice place to store my keepsakes. Don't you go anywhere, Matilda.
Oh, good. She can watch me sleep in my coffin. That's great. That's amazing.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this, even back when he was a human. Lovely vanity, though.
Ah, we can finally save. Yay. Oh, we have an autosave. Oh, we can save at the... Oh, I see.
There's plenty of room for my outfits. And look, there's already one in here.
We currently have...
Must be the one the doctor mentioned. I wonder why he has it in the first place.
We can wear a nightgown. Oh, that's actually... it's kind of cute, actually. We're going to put this on, because it's nighttime.
I should check out the generals.
Oh, I didn't want that. Leave.
I want to look around more before...
What? Oh. Okay. Oh, can I close these?
Huh. The window goes out directly to the main street. Could come in handy now that I can actually fly.
Yeah, close that. We're sleeping.
It's been a long night. Time for a little rest.
Yes. Time for a little
Lisa.
hunch.
Hey, Lisa.
Hello?
Who is this?
Come over to the window.
Did the doll get bigger, or was that just... Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, creep.
Oh, it's only you. You scared me half to death. What do you need?
I have some business from the Countess to discuss with you. Would you kindly invite me in?
The window is already open. Why the formalities?
Have you not read about this in your vampire stories? We can't come into someone else's chambers unless we are invited.
That makes sense. You don't want guests like us to drop by unannounced.
It's a real pain in the ass, if you ask me. Hunting would have been so much easier without technicalities like this. So, will you let me in or not?
She's like, now closes the window. Tease him, damn it.
Oh, that's right. Come in.
And here I am, in my nightgown, and I can't change out of it.
Nice place you got yourself over here.
Thanks.
The good doctor must want to keep you comfortable.
The doctor has been very kind.
See, cold calculation, bargaining, even extortion, that I understand. The intentions are clear. Kindness is where I get suspicious.
I, for one, believe in people's good nature.
It's gonna get us killed, but
what's even the point to live otherwise?
Believe what you must, Lisa. But in my experience, people tend to disappoint much more often than not.
In any
Womp
case,
womp.
you're not here to discuss human character, are you?
That's very true. Let's cut to the chase. Countess would like you to run a quick errand for her, and if everything goes well, she will be very grateful.
What's the favor?
There's this young couple in town, Evgeny and Anastasia. More importantly, they are related to the new mayor, Savely Skortsov. I think Evgeny is his second nephew or whatnot. No matter.
Listen, on this channel, our experience with family trees. Sorry. Don't look too deeply into it.
According to our sources, the mayor occasionally stores important documentation in their house. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yes. Seriously?
You don't want me to rob their house, do you?
That's a rather tactless way to put it. Countess would simply like you to retrieve said documentation.
We're procurement specialists.
Before you say anything, remember that she allowed your conversion to be completed and virtually saved you from death.
That doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Do I have any say in all this?
I really want to say yes.
But no.
But sadly, that's just not the position you are in just yet.
Sounds like there isn't much choice in this favor. I guess I have no other option.
Splendid. All you need to do is to befriend Anastasia. Then you can enter any time and get what you...
And how do I know it's them?
He's a hotshot poet, and she is one of those sensitive artistic
Oh, I
types.
want to go for the poet.
What else? Oh, they are both blondes. I always found that peculiar.
Where should I look for Evgeny?
Let's see. He is a mediocre poet who, surprise, surprise, enjoys an occasional shot of vodka. I would start your search at Arbin's Literary Salon.
Oh, yeah, we can go see Arbin.
What else can you tell me about Anastasia?
Not much. Although I do often see her going in and out of the church.
Cool. Are we allowed to go in there?
You go to church.
Heavens, no. But the roof of it is my favorite spot in town. I'd like to smoke there on occasion.
Uh-huh.
What kind of documents am I looking for?
Actually, that's a good question.
All I can say to you right now is that you'll know them when you'll see them.
That's not very helpful.
That will have to do.
Got it.
I think I've got it from here.
Remember, just befriend one of them. This will come in handy when you'll have to. I'll check in a few days and see.
Okay.
Almost forgot. Here's a little something for incidentals.
Thank you.
Enjoy your new life.
Thanks.
I'll see you around.
Bye. Alright. Let's see, what does this do? So this gives us +3 to literature and writing, which actually might help us with, Oh, it's cute. Actually, I kind of like this. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, wow. So, yeah, we're like at 11 now. Meet Anastasia, sorry. And Evgeny. Visit Arbin at her salon. Have an introductory chat. Stop by Faina's apartment. Okay. Some stuff to do. We'll go chat with the doctor. Oh, doctor. Doctor. Ooh, look at all these books. Exciting. Oh. A story told in verse of a charismatic yet selfish man and the ways in which he ruins his own happiness. Interesting. Doctor's bag?
Doctor's medical bag. It holds everything I need in case of an emergency.
Okay. Where's the doctor? That's the table and chairs. Knock, knock.
Dr. Volkov, may I have a word?
Come in.
Fun little office.
Welcome, Miss Morozova. Appreciate you coming over straight away. Punctuality is a highly important quality in a doctor.
I mean, in theory, yes. Not all those of us who've waited over an hour to past our appointment time to see the doctor.
I trust you had a restful night? Or rather, day, I suppose.
I did. Thank you. Never thought that sleeping in a coffin would be so comfortable.
Yes, well, we have a lot to cover, don't we? Where would you like to start?
Oh, at the beginning.
I'd love to start with my medical duties, if you don't mind. You mentioned you might have some tasks for me?
I most certainly do. As of last month, the only other doctor in the area passed away, God rest his soul.
Did the vampires have a hand in it?
Not that he was that much help. Human medicine has always been a step behind. But, I admit, with most of my time spent on new research, the work did start to pile up. There is some administrative and patient work I'd like you to take care of. Is this something you think you can handle?
Certainly. What should I start with?
Do you remember the woman who was here when you arrived?
Yes, the dreadful tick.
Of
Oh,
course.
I missed that little.
Faina, isn't it?
That's right. As your first assignment, I'd like you to pay her. I've observed some curious rashes around tick bites in my time. I don't exactly know if there's a correlation. She lives in our building, so...
Will do.
Splendid. As for the rest of the tasks, you'll find them all in the journal. Feel free to borrow my medical bag. I myself am particularly proud of my lab's blood testing instruments. I dare say they are far ahead of any mortal medical equipment. To more material matters, your allowance will be distributed gradually as...
Understood. I'll get to it then.
Looking forward to tracking your... A doctor's work is...
Never done. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Back. We're gonna go focus on Faina first. I said she was at.
Can't put a cloth on this one. Would only raise questions. Makes for a strange reality check every time I come back home.
Okay, so it must be apartment 1. Although, it's over here. We didn't explore it.
Faina must be the one that keeps things looking nice around here. I bet Dr. Volkov wouldn't remember to take care of flowers to save his life.
He's like, I can hear you.
No mail for me this time.
Oh. Real life. Painting piece. Found 1 out of 21. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Knock knock.
This must be where Faina lives.
Kitty.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Volkov's new apprentice. He sent me over to check in on you. Is this a good time?
I know who you are, Lisa. Of course. Come, have some tea with me. I always brew too much. Eyes bigger than my stomach, I guess.
Yes, please. I could use a little break. Thank you. Oh, it smells heavenly.
Okay, so apparently we can have
It's juniper, my favorite. With a spoonful of honey, nothing beats it. Try some. Tell me what you think.
Maybe not just...
You weren't kidding. It reminds me of the times my mother would make tea for my brother and me when we were little.
Sounds lovely, dear.
It was. Although, I don't think it was about the tea itself. More about the little plates she poured it in for us instead of cups.
We can certainly arrange that if you'd like.
That's all right, thank you. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll start missing them even more.
Poor dear. Did the work take you far from home?
Sure, let's say it.
Further than I expected, that's for sure. For some reason, I just feel like telling her everything.
She's just got one of Joe's faces.
I should change the subject before I say something I shouldn't.
Girl behind me. Ask about the cat.
Is that your cat over there? What's his name?
No, I could never tame that one. He's too much of a free spirit.
Aww.
Comes and goes as he pleases. Always a surprise.
We love the cat.
How rude of him.
He's so handsome that I don't mind. Never gave him a name, though.
We're gonna call him Cat.
Are you from around here, Faina?
Oh, no, dear. I happened to wander quite a bit before I settled here. Although, I reckon I've stayed in this town longer than you've been alive.
Anything I should know about life here?
Let's see. For one, the townsfolk tend to be up quite late around these parts. Sort of a local quirk. They say it goes way back.
Yeah, freaking find them during the daytime. So.
Not sure how it started, but most places tend to stay open
well
into the night. I was always a night owl myself, so that never bothered me. But darkness and danger go hand in hand.
I am
Danger?
Lots of temptation, whether you seek it or not. It's like my mother used to say, little dove. Keep your heart open, but your mind sharp.
She sounds like a wise woman.
Oh, she was, dear. Much wiser than I'll ever be anyway.
And where have you lived before?
Many places, sweetheart. Oh, far too many places.
Do you live here all by yourself?
I wouldn't say I'm all alone. My plants always keep me company. From time to time, that handsome gentleman in the armchair pays me a visit. And if ever I'm in trouble, I have some lovely neighbors to bother. I'm never alone. Not really.
Well, as nice as this has been, we should probably start the examination. So, how are you feeling?
Oh, I feel just fine, dear. Thank you for asking. The heat's been getting the best of me lately, though.
Didn't think it was that warm outside. But then again, maybe I just haven't spent enough time in my new body.
Anyway, I say there's no such thing as bad weather. To each their own.
It seems like there's nothing worrisome on your neck. Still, if you notice anything, make sure to let me or the doctor know.
Of course, dear.
Notice fever.
Huh. It seems like you do have a mild fever.
Anything I should worry about?
Better run some tests.
This may be a great opportunity to use Dr. Volkov's experimental lab equipment. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but just in case,
do not fuck
let's
this
take a
up,
blood
Lisa.
sample.
Whatever you say, Doctor.
Just relax. It will only hurt for a second.
I'm sorry, the thought of a vampire doing blood draws. A blood sample Lisa took from Faina during a checkup.
Perfect. Now, have some more tea and a nice rest. I'll take this to the laboratory.
Thank you for stopping by, dear.
I should be going. Might I stop by again sometime to check in on you?
That would be lovely. You're always welcome in this house.
Yay!
Thank you for the tea again.
You're welcome, little dove.
Faina's plants are so well kept. She almost treats them like they are her equals.
I want that piece.
The air in this flat smells different, fresher than...
I wanted that. Now it won't let me pick it up. Oh, there we go. Yoink.
Faina's plants are so well
Oh, the cat
kept.
left. Damn it. Maybe I should have petted him when I had the chance.
And just like that, he's gone. I hope I'll get to see you again, my elusive buddy.
If something bad happens to that cat, I'm going to riot. New objective, find the cat. Why do I have to find the cat? I want to find the cat. I want to do work on the... Here, kitty, music school.
Local music school.
Okay, so this is probably where... What's his nuts is, the failed poet. We'll come back to this. Where is the kid cat? Could be flying, but let's just pretend we're human for a little bit longer. I could look at... Ooh, can I go this way? Can't. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Bookstore. Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna come back to that later. I have money to spend. Pigeons.
The lights are on. Someone must...
Oh, I don't have an invitation. And that's the end of it. Ah! Whee! Oh my god, we're so fast. Sweet. Oh. Whee! Okay, there's the salon. There's the grocery store. Whee! Cool. Ada was all relaxed at the end of my bed while I gave her scritches, but she kept rolling backwards and almost falling off the bed. I had to hold her up while petting. Aww. Didn't seem to be worried at all. Okay, I want to do that. But alcoholic. I want to find the cat right now. Drinks are on me. Move into your new home. Okay. You know what? I feel like I think this might be... Oh yeah, blonde.
This must be Anastasia. I should come up and introduce myself. Good sermon today?
Nailing it.
More or less the same one as always. But then again, people don't usually go to the church expecting plot twists.
Can you imagine?
Well, at least it's good enough for someone to come more than once.
I suppose that's true. Forgive me. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Are you new in town?
I arrived just a couple days ago.
Oh, in that case, let me welcome you to the town. My husband and I are relatively new here ourselves. My name is Anastasia, by the way. I teach at the quaint little music school down the road.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lisa. I work as an apprentice under the doctor. A music teacher? That must be so rewarding.
It's true. When I see a spark of passion in a student, especially a child, it does make my day 1,000 times brighter. Do you play an instrument yourself?
I don't know.
I don't, sadly.
Ah, that's a real shame. But trust me, it's never too late to pick up an instrument again.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. The church choir here sounds remarkable. The tenor in particular is something else.
Doesn't it?
I must admit, I didn't expect to hear something like that in such a small town.
I couldn't agree more. You have quite an ear for music.
You sound surprised. Do I give off such a bad impression?
Oh no, it's just that I rarely meet
Your eyes and
anyone I
mouth
have
and
a lot
nose
in
look so
common with
familiar.
around
Are we
here.
sisters? Yeah.
Not anymore, at least.
Let's go for a walk.
I'm sorry, it's time for me to head home. My husband is waiting. But perhaps you'd like to keep me company on the way back.
Absolutely.
Who would refuse a stroll on such a nice summer evening?
Lead the way.
The tenor that you so precisely placed belongs to Father Mikhail. Father Mikhail has a true gift. His voice is unbelievable. I find it very difficult to listen when he speaks, or agree with anything he says. But when he sings, I just can't help myself.
It is frustrating when you can't deny the talent in a person you don't admire.
Isn't that the truth? So, are you planning to come visit the church yourself?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna combust if I walk in there.
Honestly, I'm still thinking about it. I had a lot of life changes lately. Not sure if I'm ready for it just yet.
Really not
I
sure
understand. I've been through a couple of those myself. Think about it, though. It would be nice to see a friendly face when I listen to the choir next time.
Oh.
If I'm completely honest with you, I come there mostly to listen to the choir.
Oh. Oh.
The lights are off.
They were on previously. Something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Nothing really. My husband. I don't think he's home yet. Well, it was such a pleasure to meet you, Lisa. Would you stop by my school when you have a moment? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Of course. I would like nothing more.
Splendid. We are open from Wednesdays to Saturdays.
I'll make sure to drop by.
Good night, Lisa.
Okay, and we are currently... It's a Wednesday today. Yeah. West spoonful of honey. Parasites and... Okay, I need to go... Oh. Okay. Gained experience points. Now what? Meat? Oh, I have to meet both. Okay. Okie dokie. Bat! Can I go this way? Oh, there's things this way. Oh, town hall.
Go away, you.
Okay. Oh, fun. I'm gonna go up here.
The scales of stability, the symbol of our country. How patriotic.
And out we go. Alright, to the bar. Got a little bit of time here. So we could go in now, even though we just left. Let's go meet the brother. Oh, I wanted to read the sign, but we're going in. Anna, is that you in the green dress? Oh my.
You have to be quite drunk to dare to eat here. But then again, that's what this place is for.
We are... Okay.
Booze here smells just like surgical spirit.
Alright, let's go talk to this dapper Dan here.
Mademoiselle Morozova, what a pleasure to have you in my establishment.
This is your establishment.
How do you know my name?
Let me just say I take pride in knowing my customers. So, what can I do for you today? Would you like a sweet pint of lager? Or the freshest Cabernet you've ever tasted? Perhaps a cheeky game of cards?
I'm really bad at cards, but... Let's try.
I'd like to play some cards.
This is going to be fun.
Uh-oh. Game of 21. Okay. The card game of 21 is similar to blackjack. One of the main differences... It looks like Michael Jackson. I'll have to have another look there. One of the main differences is the scoring system. King equals 4, queen equals 3, jack equals 2 points, ace equals 11. Oh my god, please. I'm not going for that. 1, please. It's 3. 6. I just have to do better than him? No, because then he has to play. I lost. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. I don't know how to play these games. Okay, let's try it one more time. Okay. He goes out, yeah. It's basically like blackjack. It's 21. Ooh, 16. Okay, well, that was fun. Oh, yeah, okay, I can kind of see it there. Modern Simmer. Hello!
Wait a second. I can sense he isn't human. Could it be that a vampire is working here?
Why? Why is a vampire working
Good evening.
here?
How can I be of service?
I mean, if that guy wants to play nerds, we can play nerds.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice. Not sure how to phrase it exactly.
Yes, yes. I am what you think I am. Name's Jurgis.
Hey, Jurgis.
I'm Lisa.
Pleasure. If you're ever in need of Cabernet, let me know. It's actually affordable here, unlike that posh place Arbin runs.
What are you doing to undercut it then? Oh, hi.
What would you like?
Let's see what she's got. Dried fish. Maybe don't sell that. Wow, it does nothing. Yay. Okay, so my dude is not here. I thought he was going to be here.
The owners don't seem to be too concerned with hygiene. The clientele doesn't seem to mind, though.
I guess maybe he's at the bookstore? Poet? If that makes sense? Are you? Nope. Maybe. Oh, right, Arbens. They definitely said that. Thank Literally, that is the other part of what they said. La 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 la. Into the salon we go. I walked into that man. I feel like I should be wearing my better dress, but
Perched upon a rotting barrow, my eyes survey the fallow field. Where once the wheat grew tall and narrow, now crops bestow a paltry yield. The bitter wind turns lakes to stillness, no saplings in the frozen earth. The farmer's wife now writhes with illness as embers die upon the hearth. See how in the forest hollow the firewood it gathers moss, while in the tavern, ripe with sorrow, the farmer drinks to his great loss. Now raise a toast to her, my brother, nature shall we never scorn. Though often a tempestuous mother, we may yet see the summer's dawn.
Bravo!
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you kindly, dear friends.
Excuse.
I presume you are the famous Evgeny Skvortsov?
I don't know how famous I am, but I certainly am him.
I thought it said, I don't know how famous I am, but I certainly am. And I was like, wait, what?
And whom do I owe the pleasure?
I'm Lisa, the doctor's new recruit. I was looking around and came in here just in time for the poem. Is that something new?
Enchanté, Lisa. The poem is actually from my old book. I'm having a bit of writer's block recently.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's nothing that a nice drink won't cure.
The crowd sure seemed to love your performance.
It appears that way. And what did you think?
Derivative.
It
I have to go.
Brilliant. Reminded me of early Byron. So passionate and brave.
Ma'am, we usually use that term as a slur.
Thank you. That's quite a compliment.
Sure.
You do know your poetry.
Don't act too surprised.
You're right. I think such nice sentiment deserves a toast. Would you do a celebratory vodka shot with me?
No.
Vodka isn't really something I drink nowadays.
You know that nobody actually likes vodka, don't you? It's designed to be terrible, to make you feel terrible.
I don't think that... Okay.
That's why it's a perfect companion for your misery. After all, isn't that why people drink in the first place?
What a compelling pitch.
Advertising is what poets are really made for, isn't it?
It'll cost me 5 blood, but sure.
I don't see why not. Let's share.
To the art of poetry. May it continue to shape.
Hear, hear.
Whew, that went down easy. Say, Lisa, perhaps you've rescued me from my writer's block.
You're welcome.
I just might have a stroke of inspiration.
He's having a stroke. What? Of genius? I haven't seen the producers.
Delightful news. Although I'm not sure I can take credit for it.
Nonsense. That's what muses always do. Inspire naturally, without even realizing it.
Oh, it's bath time back there.
Why don't you come back another night? You'll be my first audience.
I'll be looking forward to it.
I may
Well,
remember.
you know what they say. The break is short between the first and the second shot. I'll go chat with Arbin and get some more.
Oh, please don't. Good thing I'm a doctor. Careful.
Good night, Evgeny. Be careful with your misery, companion.
Don't worry, Lisa. He and I are good friends.
You know, what? I'm coming back. Can I talk to any of these people? I go down here. Nope, this is a very slow. This is a very small salon. Oh, it's a secret passageway. And now I can't talk to her because this Yutz is in the way. Fantastic. Hey. Hey. Pay attention to me. Okay, fine. Spoonful of honey. Or does that mean that I can't do spoonful of honey until... Oh, I have to do it by. Okay, okay. Okay, this makes sense. Let's go get those blood results done. Out we go. What? I love it. Oh, so much fun. Knock knock, here I come. No, I want to use your lab equipment.
What should I work on today?
Oh, good call. Right, I have to save when I go back into that room. Okay, so this will take an action point, but that's okay.
What incredible lab instruments. It's as if I'm looking into the future or reading a Jules Verne book. Let's take a look at the doctor's notes. I'm sure I can figure it out.
Uh-oh. Diana's blood sample has been removed.
Perfect. Now I should wait some time to check the results. They should be ready tomorrow, but if I...
Read the blood test results in the doctor's lab. And do that tomorrow. Okay, so we're doing examine. Purchase bandages. Oh, okay, let's do that.
Dr. Volkov's vessel. Nothing fancy, of course. Efficient use of space. Makes perfect sense.
So I guess I can. Okay, I'm gonna go buy these bandages. I don't think that should. And oh yeah, I will save them. And I'm gonna leave via the door. Boop.
Too bad I can't see my reflect. I wonder if I will one day forget my face.
Oh. How you doing there, Matilda? Still doing good? Alright. That? I'm sorry, I will never not pronounce that like Matt Berry. Okay, where was the... I think that was the general store. Wait. Oh, I have points available. I'll come back to the quests. That doesn't have a date. Those are complete. Drinks are on me. I have to still do that. Find the cat. Workaholic. Woo. This is actually a very fun mechanic. That's a bookstore. The general store. That's town hall. As a bat, I kind of wish I could poop on them. Mature, I know. The house. Oh, do I get the... The general... Okay. Pigeons! Is it this way? Music school. The bar. Okay, the other way. Is it the food store? Or I guess that is the general store. Grocery store. I guess that's it. Smoke bomb! Hello there.
Too bad I can't eat pastries anymore. At least I can still enjoy the smell.
Relatable, ma'am. Relatable. Oh.
How may I assist you today?
Alright, do you have bandages? Oh, there's really cool things I can buy here. Okay, anyways, focus, Crow. Yes, okay. Bandages. Tarot cards. Ooh. Mess around with the tarot cards. Perfect.
Good choice.
Band-aids. Thank you.
This produce looks so fresh. I almost feel like eating solid food again.
Again, these are maybe things that we should be having internally, not saying out loud. Like, that's a little weird. A little weird. The words that we say with our mouth, people can hear that. I might go and start trying to... Maybe I'll use my last action point to read... Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, such a friendly little town. To start the paperwork. And then... Oh, I probably could have gone upstairs. I just didn't... Okay, I understand. Yeah, I'll get 15. I was expecting general store too, right? Because I thought it said something specifically about general store, so... Let's see what's going on over here. Knock, knock. I did. Left way. Hey!
What should I work on today?
Leave. Okay, so I actually have to do it tomorrow. Okay, well, let's start doing this. Is this not what I'm supposed to be organizing? This looks like what I'm supposed to be organizing. Oh, it's 3 sessions. Oh, read a chapter here. Okay. I'm on fire. Literally on fire. Hello. You? Kindly. Thank you. Ready for bed. Yes. I hope so.
Mama? What's wrong, Lisa? Why aren't you asleep? I can't. Would you sing me the lullaby, please? Oh, all right. Let me tuck you back in. Now close your eyes and listen. Hush now, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me. You sing so well, Mommy.
Oh.
Do you think I'll be able to sing like you when I grow up? You can do anything you put your mind to when you grow up. Anything at all.
Can I be a vampire?
Of course they will, my sunshine. Now, rest your little eyes. Good night, Mommy. Sweet dreams, my darling.
Alright.
Lisa.
Oh shoot, I need to bring this up with the doctor.
What? What's going on? Why is the window open?
Oh, it's the doll. Alright, let's put this on. Do a new... Oh, well, let's see. Okay, well, I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, I have to close.
Your soul
Is mine. Fuck off.
is mine.
Who is this? Where are you?
Ah! Damn candle.
What? Wait. Just wait a ticky tick. Just wait a ticky tick boo. Is this okay? Is it actually him that did this, or I will shove this candelabra up his butt. We all know I will. Also, was he trying to burn the doll? He was trying to burn the doll. Okay, this is gonna. Oh shit! This is gonna cost me time. Screw you, buddy. Can I just go around him? Like that's nice. Bye. Fine. What? What? Punk? Oh.
Hussar? What are you doing here?
I got you, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Was this all a prank?
I truly am hilarious, aren't I?
You're so funny. Oh my god.
How did you manage to do all this?
Well, I already had your warm invitation, so I helped myself
Yeah, that's why I
to your
didn't
room.
want to give him invitation to my room.
And then I turned invisible for a hilarious prank.
Turn invisible. We can do that?
Uh-huh. Didn't I tell you?
No.
I think I'd remember it if you did.
Could have sworn I told you. Want to try it now?
Well,
just hold your
obviously.
breath and relax. It will come to you. There you go. Where's Lisa? I don't know.
You could be lying to us.
You really can't see me?
I cannot. Otherwise, you wouldn't be invisible, would you? Oh, now that I think about it, that could have been another hilarious jape. Lord only knows what you would be up to thinking you're invisible. What a missed opportunity.
Tension revenge.
That's just immature.
But our relationship has
Be careful with this ability. You can only stay invisible for... You have to remember to take breaks in between.
When Lisa is invisible, she's capable of stealing from the town's citizens. In order to do so, hold while near the targeted individual and succeed in the time challenge. Remember, if Lisa gets caught stealing, she will be sent to jail, and even in cases of success, stealing will impact her morality.
Now that we've all had our fun, how are things going with the happy couple?
I met Anastasia and got to know her a little bit.
She sounds like a nice broad. I thought you two might hit it off. Do you think this is who you will use to get the invitation?
Not sure yet. Maybe. I met Evgeny and got to know him a little.
Charming fellow, huh? I'm sure you two will. Do you think this is who you will use to...
Not sure yet.
Okay, so which one? I think I'm gonna use... I didn't check which one. Oh, I can! Oh, I can check my relationships while I'm in the middle of a... That's nice, okay. So we got 63, we're neutral. And we have 60, so we're the same, so we might as well go with Evgeny. Although I kind of want to still just do friendship with Anastasia. Something with her husband then.
I met Evgeny and got...
Charming fellow, huh? Do you think this is who...
Yes.
I don't see why not. We seem to get along.
Obviously, it doesn't really matter to the Countess who you choose, as long as you... On a personal note, though, it may not always be better to pick who you like more?
Yeah, I kind of figured. That's why I picked him.
How so?
That's why I picked Lord Byron.
When it comes to the hunt, it's those who you get close to that get hurt. Just something to consider.
You're so excited.
I haven't thought this far ahead. Thanks for the tip,
I did.
Hussar.
Just something to consider. Anyhow.
Can you get out of my room? Thank you. Can I revoke the invitation?
I suppose my job here is done.
Job? I'm sorry, do they pay you to play tricks on people?
I never thought about it this way. Maybe my line of work isn't so bad. Good luck with the invitation. I'll be rooting for you. Kind of.
Kind of. Alright, bye, fuckface. Alright. Also... Oh, there we go. I just want to be a vampire. Okay, let's...
Too bad I can't see my...
Yes.
I wonder...
Let's do that.
I should remember to pick up Faina's results from the doctor.
Yeah, thank you. Also, I forgot. I really need to talk to the doctor about this.
What should I work on today? All right, let's take a look at the results. Huh. It appears she could have rheumatic fever. Rather unusual for her age. I should pay her a visit.
You and I are gonna talk later. Everyone, please help Crow remember to discuss the issue on our own neck, back, shoulder, whatever it was. I may remember which. What am I remembering in the future? Thing that I literally just said it loud. Nothing. Hello. Oh, there's no kitty in here.
Good evening. How are you feeling, Faina?
I'm all right, dear, thank you. Just feeling a little weary today.
I actually came to talk with you about the test results.
Oh?
I believe you may have rheumatic fever. It's much more commonly found in children, so this would be a rather rare case.
Well, people always tell me that I am still a child at heart.
I just don't think that's how it works, but I do appreciate it.
Perhaps they are more right about it than they think, huh? Is this something I should be concerned about?
If it is what I think it is, with the right treatment, we should be able to fix you in no time. I am glad we caught it at this stage, though. Otherwise, there could have been some rather unpleasant complications. Here is something to help with the inflammation. Take it regularly, and you should feel better soon enough.
Thank you, little dove. What a lucky crone I am to have an angel like you next door.
I don't know if that's quite true.
Don't be shy, dear. You deserve it. Smart as a whip, pretty as a picture. If you stay true to your heart, I can just tell you will go far. This town needs someone like you.
A vampire doctor.
Now, more than ever.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do.
That's all.
Would you like some help with the plants?
How sweet of you to offer. But I'm all right, dear. Taking care of them brings me joy. That will be my one good deed for the day.
Aww.
One good deed?
Oh, that's just a silly rule of mine. Every day, no matter how small, I like to do at least one good thing.
That's a good principle to have.
Helped out a stranger with directions. Great. Baked some cookies for the neighbors. Even better. Feeding the plants will do just fine for today.
That sounds lovely. Maybe I should do the same thing.
Well, off you go, little dove. Don't want to hold you with my ramblings any longer.
Aww. Feed the baby. This isn't even from Dad. He's the one feeding you. Baby. Num num num. Oh, girl. You may have a few points to spare. Oh. She's not gonna complain if you're gonna use them on her. Okay,
Good night, Faina.
Feel better soon.
These books are written in a foreign language. They look beautiful. Wish I could read some of them.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, we have points. Durr. Crow. Focus. 7... we'll do that. Okay. Calendar. So tomorrow, parasites. And... receive an invitation, so we have to do that tonight. And then... I guess the next part of that will happen... Okay. Let's go find that guy. Oh, I'm stuck. Out we go. Also, we do have to pay a visit. And I am keeping an eye on the blood. How much blood we have. Alright, well, I can at least do it.
What would you like?
Other times. Where's that guy?
Have you seen Evgeny tonight?
I'm afraid I have.
Did something happen? Is he all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary, sadly. He got too drunk, and I refused to serve him, so he left.
Oh, do you think he went home?
I'd say chances of that are slim to none.
Does this happen
Does
often?
this kind of thing happen often?
It's not getting better, I can tell you that.
Where do you think he went?
I'm willing to bet that he's at that vodka bar on the other side of town.
Goddamn vodka bar.
Real nasty place. And I'm not just saying that because they're my competition.
I mean, I am a little bit, but...
Thank you. I'll take...
Hey, it's none of my business, of course. But I wouldn't drink their Cabernet if I were you. Just a friendly piece of advice.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe.
Understood. Thank you, Arbin.
See you.
Although maybe I should...
I don't think this clock is working, but it does...
Hello, Lisa.
Oh.
See you.
Does that count as I visited her, or... Nope. Okay. Well, I'll be back. That! Oh, perfect. Oh, he's doing just fine. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
Kirill, you beady-eyed scoundrel. Give me back my book.
No need to get personal, Evgeny. It was a fair game.
Like hell it was, you cheat. I need it, don't you get it? My life's work is in it.
I hope I don't have to
my
win
life.
a card game for that.
Then why did you wager it?
Son of a bitch.
But like I already told you, I'm not without heart. I'm willing to play for it again, whenever you're ready.
Oh boy.
That scum. My book.
Okay, good talk. You.
What did you do to him?
Excuse me? I did positively nothing. He got inebriated and wanted to play cards. Who am I to reject a man a simple pleasure?
Sir.
He's clearly not in the right state of mind to make bets.
Yeah, dumbass.
He is a grown man and can make his own decisions. Say, if you do want to help him out so much... would you
No,
care
I'm
to
really
play around?
bad at this. Alright.
Fine. Let's do this.
Oh no.
Well, thank you kindly.
What are we playing?
Why don't we just play 21? You just tell me when to stop, young lady.
Okay. Ooh. 18, 19, 20, 20. Stand. God damn it. Rigged. Rigged, I tell you. Oh, I've got a lot of... Okay, that surely... He's cheating. I am calling it right now. He's fucking cheating. Come on. Finally.
Damn it.
Sorry. Look on the bright side.
Oh. You're cheating. Let's go.
Let's go, Evgeny. We'll deal with this.
I love good sportsmanship.
Oh shit, did we...
Till we meet
it was
again.
Science? Was that science that we needed a frickin' 15 in? Oh my god. Oh, buddy, come back. He's definitely cheating. Hey, buddy.
Are you alright?
Never better.
Oh.
You didn't have to do this, Lisa. Thank you.
Patience! That's what friends are for.
That's what friends do.
Friends? Do you consider me a friend?
For the purposes of the task at hand, yes.
Didn't I tell you? I'm exclusively friends with people whom I get to walk home drunk.
You will be very popular living in these parts.
I'm a doctor. I'm gonna follow you. Seems like the smartest thing.
Evgeny?
Mm-hmm.
You know, my father likes his drink too. He started when my brother and I were very young.
Is that how you learn to take care of drunk people?
In a manner of speaking,
oh.
Yes.
It must have been hard for you.
I try not to think about it.
I should apologize to Anastasia. She doesn't deserve this.
You know, my father...
Is that...
man.
It must have been hard.
I
should apologize.
How often does this happen?
Whenever I can't write.
I see. I remember you mentioned writer's block.
Wait. Cat. Love him. Live for now.
How long has it been?
A while.
I sense it's not a good time to probe further on this. You must be in a lot of pain.
Why do you think that?
My father says that when he drinks, it helps dull the pain.
I feel dull when I'm sober. When I drink, it's to feel something, not the other way around. We're here.
Good. You sound a little better.
I do feel better. Thank you again, Lisa.
You're most welcome.
Would you please come over for tea sometime?
And what would your wife think about that?
Anastasia, I'm sure she'd love to get to know you.
Oh, I thought they were siblings. Oh, okay. Whoops.
Come anytime. If the lights are on, that means we're home.
Thank you for the invitation, Evgeny.
That's great. Now I just need to...
Oh, yeah.
I can help you with that. I'd love to teach that bastard a lesson.
Yeah.
You are the best. I'd hug you, but I don't want to breathe near you in my condition.
Let's come up with a plan next time we meet.
Well, I'd better go inside and explain myself to Anastasia. Good night. I can't thank you enough.
Good night, Evgeny.
Oh, and Lisa, I'll make sure you hear that poem. I promise. if it's the last thing I do.
Maybe.
Well, the invitation is received. For better or for worse.
Yay. Okay, so I've done that for tomorrow, so that's good. Spoonful of honey is also done, so that's good. We need to do the journal, do that. We need to find the cat. We gotta visit Arbin. Oh yeah, we can visit Anastasia tonight at the music school. I also kind of want to check into this bookstore.
Locked.
Oh. Never mind. That. Oh. I have to do that tonight? Fine. That. Whee!
The lights are off outside. It's too early for Evgeny and Anastasia to sleep. They must be out.
We literally just dropped him off drunk, but sure.
Locked. There's last month's newspaper stored in here.
On July 2nd, the town will be delighted to welcome Savly Skortstov as the new mayor. Savly shared with our reporters that he will spare no expense and leave no stone unturned in fighting corruption. His other immediate goals include supporting honest local businesses and bringing much-needed stability to the city. On May 17th, the former mayor, Valentin Skoropov, was apprehended by the police. He awaits trial for unlawful usage of his influence and embezzlement of city funds. Interesting.
Peculiar.
Oh, hey. Peace. Surely they won't notice that's missing. What, is that not? Oh.
Some dusty sheet music.
I'm gonna have to go downstairs. I'm gonna have to.
People don't always smile for these pictures, but not these two. They must have been happy at the time.
Oh.
What's this for?
Ah.
Huh. With a house like this, I imagine. Although she certainly has good taste.
No, leave it. I mean, I wanted to see what the dress looked like, but... Oh. I don't like sneaking around in the house. It's not fun.
That's Evgeny and Savelli in the Skortsov family photo. They seem close. So that's what this key is for.
Ah, good. I don't want to have to go downstairs.
This must be Evgeny's study. Honestly, it looks exactly how I imagined it. Author's copies of Evgeny's poetry book, Dead Winter. Maybe I should give it a read at some point. These are Evgeny's personal letters. I shouldn't be reading other...
Yeah, but I would like to know what...
This must be the result of some...
What the hell?
They're back! And so...
And how much exactly do you owe them?
I owe what I owe. No.
Funny. And I'd say it's prime time we get into them. We are broke, Evgeny. We can't afford these habits any longer.
Thanks to Uncle, we live in a grand house for pennies. We'll get by, Anastasia.
I don't want to get by, Evgeny. I want a normal life with a normal husband. I meant...
That's it. I don't want to hear another word of this.
Have you been drinking?
He has
again?
been.
Don't lie to me, Evgeny. You're drunk. Every day this week you have been drinking.
I am not drunk. I just had one glass. That's it.
I can't take this circus any longer. I need to get some air.
Where do you think you're going?
Please leave, please leave, please leave.
Oh! I feel so weak all of a sudden. And hungry.
Yeah, but wait, I also, like...
This must be the result of some...
No, what?
A secret panel under the floorboard. There's an envelope with a City Hall seat.
Okay.
Hold on a second. 50 coins.
Leave. Don't leave. Okay, what am I... I do have the vial, but do I have to do that? Feed on to sustain yourself. Like, I wonder if I have to do it? Okay, let's try using it and see what happens. Also, let's read this.
What could possibly be inside this envelope that's so important?
Was it, wait, didn't it say I was supposed... I'm so confused. Right.
So, I'll just give it one glimpse. Nothing ventured. Documents, receipts, shipment orders. A lot of these seem to be... The language is really dry. Savelli did plan on supporting businesses, though, so not too surprising. Still, not sure what all the fuss is about.
Read the letters.
It seems, among other things, Savelli recently purchased some heavy machinery and rented large storage spaces.
It does seem like we have to? Okay.
Can't quite under documents. A lot of these seem...
Fuck. Where is Evgeny? What do we think? Wish I could save. I guess he left, probably. I think it's probably Oh. Shit. Okay. I guess we have to go downstairs. I really hope. Oh.
I'm starving. If I don't eat now,
Hello.
There he is. His skin looks so beautiful in the moonlight. I can smell his flesh from all the way over here. I need to taste it. I think... Should I come over?
Okay. As a vampire, Lisa can use a number of vampiric powers, but only in appropriate environments so as to not raise suspicion. The vampiric power indicator in the bottom left corner of the screen shows whether the environment is safe to practice them. I'm just gonna take that. Thanks.
Evgeny?
Lisa? What are you doing here?
This seems to be a bad moment, but...
The book? I completely forgot about it. My life's work. Perhaps it's because I despise it. No, despise myself so much in this moment. How insignificant and inconsequential I am. How much harm I cause.
Is there some way I can help?
Nothing can ease the self-imposed burdens of the mind.
Dramatic smirk.
But maybe I can tune them out a little.
How might one do that?
There's this song my mother used to sing sometimes when I was falling asleep. I remember how much it helped me with similar thoughts. Would you like me to sing it for you?
Please.
Hush, love, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me.
Got him.
Evgeny?
Boba straw. Boba time.
No response. Did I just enchant him? Truthfully, I meant no harm, but I sense my time is running out. I have to use the... I'm sorry.
Okay. Every vampire must find a way to replenish their blood level before it is depleted to face permanent death. To feed on a human, you must first befriend them, then enchant them in a private area. Next, you must approach them on your vampire form and press... Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, we had really heavy rain here yesterday, which was a good time to go buy a new coffee maker and not realize there was an underground parkade at the store. And we also did not bring a umbrella, so that was smart. Okay. Vampire. I'm sorry. Okay, hold blank to feed on your victim. Amounts of blood you can drink before killing them will vary depending on the person and status of their health. And boop. We're gonna stop there. Yeah, we're done. I bought a neon green umbrella and still lost it.
Good Lord.
Whoops.
Lisa? Is that you?
I fucked this up really badly.
What have you done to my husband?
Funny story.
That's not how this was supposed to go.
What are you... Help!
Shit. Shit. I found him like this. He was like this when I got here.
I'm not a petty man, but I think it's safe to say you owe me one.
Thank you. And yeah, I mean, umbrellas are meant to be lost on the coast, I think. There, Miss Foxy. Enchantment didn't work.
I was trying to use enchantment, but it didn't work.
They must not have liked you enough for you to charm them.
How were you able to do it then? Do you know them well?
Not particularly, but the more experienced you become, the less effort it takes to charm someone. Some of the elders can even do it to complete strangers.
Wow. That's not great.
Hussar? What are you doing here?
I knew you were going here tonight, and I thought I should stay close in case of...
this.
Well, something like this. Lo and behold, I heard all the commotion from the garden and swooped in.
Yeah, you did.
Don't you need an invitation to come here?
Only inside the house. Gardens don't count. People have this weird notion that they can own the land itself. I guess nature doesn't feel that way.
What do I do now?
Relax. First thing you do is hand over what you found in the house. I trust that you have some...
Do.
Here were the documents Savelli kept in their house.
Excellent. The seal is broken. Have you read what's inside?
I confidently.
You were being so cryptic. You can't blame me for trying to stay in the loop.
You are a wild one, aren't you? I should keep a close eye on you. I'll let it go this time, but no more improvisation on Countess's missions. Understood?
Yes,
sir.
Same brain cell.
Nonetheless, Countess will be very pleased to hear that you've done this favor for her. Looks like someone is moving up in higher society.
I'm delighted to hear it.
The broad will wake up soon. She won't have any memory of what happened in the last few minutes, but she won't feel good about you. I can tell you that much.
Oh.
She will, of course, immediately go to check on Evgeny, who should be back at it in a few days. Needless to say, if I were you, I'd let the doctor handle that one. I'm sure he will just blame it all on snakes as usual.
I should go warn him.
That might be a good idea. Oh, and if you ever get so ravenous again, might I suggest hunting rabbits in the forests and fields instead? Might not be the most nutritious nor pleasant of business, since you won't be able to enchant them. However, it'll work as a last resort if you haven't managed to enchant. I should get going. Must have been a hell of a week, huh? Hang in there, sister. It gets easier.
Thank you, Hussar.
Good night, Lisa. Not a day without drama.
I should get out of here before it's too late.
Oof. Let's go try this hunting thing. Bat.
That's one messy path.
Oh.
That's one messy path. I'd rather wait for it to be tidied up.
You're a bat, ma'am. Okay. It's... Okay, so return home. Man, found a lot of trouble in one evening. Oh, hi.
Evening, Doctor. Are you all right? You don't look so well.
Oh, dang.
Yes, yes. Would you like some tea?
I wouldn't...
Come. It's still hot.
All right.
I'd offer you some sushki and candy, but to eat solid food in our condition, you'd need a special pill.
So you can do liquids, but not...
What kind of a pill?
Given we are technically dead, among a host of other physiological changes, we lack the correct enzymes to process regular food. That means we require some medical assistance to do it. So, how did you enjoy your first week as a parasite?
Excuse me?
Well, by the blush on your face, I assumed you'd fed on your first victim, have you not?
And I loved it.
I did. Tonight I fed on my first victim.
Honestly, this is nothing to be ashamed of. It's just what we are. We are forced by nature to survive by leeching on the weak and vulnerable. The sooner you accept it, the better. I learned it the hard way myself.
It's not that simple. I didn't choose this life myself, you know.
That's true, although neither did tapeworms and leeches. They are simply the way they are. Not only that, but unlike all the other parasites of the world, we don't even have the common decency to die.
Really?
At least they decompose and give back to Earth in a circle of life, but we live forever.
The Twilight said you could eat animals and then have golden eyes.
We are the ultimate parasite.
Is that actually a thing?
Let's say that's true. There isn't all that much you and I can do about it, is there?
So sparkling.
That's where you're wrong, Lisa. We can still contribute to this world with our minds. We can still help. We can do some real good here, Lisa. Trust me. That's why I converted you. This is why you are here.
So I fucked up.
These must be your friends.
Yeah. Can I leave? I think I should leave now.
Go and have some rest. And don't worry.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's all going to work.
Oh, what did she say? Do we not have any books to read or anything? Nope. Shit. Well, it's twilight, so we also can't really. I'm gonna turn into a bat. We're gonna go. Hello, everybody. I've had a night.
Hello, Lisa.
Oh.
Farewell.
Wait, why can't I? Oh, okay.
Hello there. Till next time.
Okay, so that seems to be a little broken. So the quest is still there. I mean, I'm trying, but probably shouldn't go to the school right now. I mean, I guess we could go buy a book or something. What's this?
The community board.
Maybe since the
Let's
doctor said
see.
to go get rest, you gotta sleep. Yeah, maybe.
Politics, local events, lifestyle columns. Quite a lot of missing people listings. Interesting.
Let's... Because I don't think we can sleep yet. So let's see if we can buy a book. And read a book or something.
How are you doing this fine evening?
Horrible! Thank you! How many coins do I have? I've got 24. What do tarot cards do? A gorgeous deck of tarot cards could be used as a gift for someone interested in the occult. Okay. Nice looking pair of reading spectacles. Great gift for ferocious... Okay. Ooh, we can buy some wallpaper. Any human, not you, would find this chocolate pastry as a delicious treat. That... I don't know if I can go in there, because that's probably where he's... That's probably where he's, inspecting, right? I don't know, maybe not. I'll buy that. I'm gonna buy... Okay, thank you.
There you go.
My relationship with someone's improved. Yeah, I that's what I was thinking, but I don't know how else to get in. Oh, I guess what I could do is I could save. Yeah, I could save, and then we could always go back. Oh, but I could read one of these books. Okay. So we're going to read... We're going to read a chapter. There we go. I was watching the doc yesterday. I was going to post in Discord about... Oof. Yeah. Okay. Put on dress. Close that. And go sleep, sleeps. Six years earlier. Rotsavi's house.
Lisa? Lisa? Are you alright?
Alexei. Uh-oh.
Yes, Father.
Hey, Bobby. Come in. How's it going?
Sorry, Father. I'm all better now.
Nonsense. Are you ill, dear? Should I fetch a doctor?
No, thank you. It's
Say hi to
just...
Fabio?
I don't think I want to go tomorrow.
Tucked him up a bit. Aw. Ripley's forgiven you for the vet incident then?
What?
Hopefully.
Why not?
What if I fail?
It's just... I don't know if I'm ready. The competition is so high.
The
odds of me getting in the academy are
They never
practically
forget.
none.
Oh.
What if I don't know any answers? What if I fail miserably, tarnish both my reputation and the family name?
Oh. Yeah, it just came out a couple days ago, and it's very neat.
Lisa, look at me, dear.
For anyone who's seen me fail with The Sims chance cards, though, I feel like I'm just constantly failing at these.
Lord knows I haven't always been the most compassionate parent to you and your brother. Perhaps I've picked a stick over a carrot more often than I should have, and for that I am sorry.
Dad,
As little consolation as it is, I know at least you can trust my words when I say this. With the exception of some occasional disciplinary warnings. You've been a truly remarkable student. You know your history more than well enough to not repeat its mistakes. I've never seen a more dedicated and talented young person than you.
We're a vampire.
You've dreamt about being a doctor as early as when you started performing operations on your dolls.
Those poor dolls.
If someone can pass this exam and get in, it's you. If anyone deserves to be there, it's you. That's all I have to say.
do you really believe that?
Give me a minute. Where the hell did I put it?
Dad, what are you looking for?
Aha! There it is.
The pendant?
There. This is something I was going to give you when you got your notice of acceptance.
Yay!
Dad, it's so beautiful. It must have cost a fortune. But what if I don't get in? I can't accept this.
I always knew that you'd pass with flying colors. That's why I bought it early.
Aww.
I wanted to give it to you as a reminder of us when you moved to the capital to study. But perhaps you need it more tomorrow.
Perhaps.
This way, you will always have your family to support you. We'll be there tomorrow with you as well, no matter what happens.
No.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
The doctor's apartment. I guess I'm gonna have to go smooth something. Oh.
Something's not right.
Uh-oh.
Hussar? This wasn't even funny the first time. What is this?
Uh-oh.
What are you? How are you doing that?
The time is nigh. The death's at you.
What are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about?
Ah.
Kupala's night we will meet again.
Uh-oh.
What you owe will be returned.
My blood? I'm confused.
Was that real?
I mean,
Lisa, I thought I heard something.
Everything is not fine.
I'm coming in.
I'm coming in.
What happened?
So, funny story. Confide.
A strange shadow appeared out of nowhere. It spoke of Adet and Kupala Night. Does any of this make sense to you?
It's true that Kupala's night is coming soon. All kinds of unholy things crawl out from their dens around then. I am hardly an expert on the supernatural, which is ironic in my current state.
Telling me.
Science always made more sense to me than all that.
That is a doll behind her. We met the golden retriever of men in the very beginning of the game, and he was not long for this world. I don't know if he's scripted to die. I don't know if there's a way we could have saved him, but he was a doll maker. And one of the vampires was like, "Can you please take this fucking thing with you?" It's creeping me out, essentially. It is. And like she commented at once, she's like, "Did it blink?" And a couple of people in chat have a theory that the doll is also behind some of the murders.
Which actually brings me to my point. I would advise to find a book on the subject and learn more before Kupala Night comes.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep...
I heard that Roman in the bookshop just received some new papers on hematology from Germany.
Hey! There have been murders? Oh my god.
I believe they should be able to push me over the fence. I'd get them myself, but I'm so...
Certainly.
Much obliged. Here. Well, I'd better get back to it.
Will do.
Okay, we really need to remember to tell him about the shoulder thing. Okay. Get dressed. Honestly, we're putting this dress back on. I like this dress. Excuse me.
Too bad I can't see my...
Yes,
I wonder...
I can't see my reflection. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, thank you. Believe it or not, we've not been the cause of any of the murders so far. So that's good. Got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, it's July. Oh yeah, what is our relationship with cat? Oh, we're friendly fighting. That's nice. Okay, we're just neutral with Anastasia. That's not bad. Same with Mr. Poet, Mr. Lord Byron. This just seems like the dress you wear to go buy a book. Anyone sending me some mail? Send me some mail. I'm so lonely.
No mail for me this time.
All right. No, I'm not trying to solve any murders. It's vampires lacking self-control. I guess really there's only been one murder. And then one of the vampires that like essentially killed him got her fangs ripped out by another vampire, so yeah, it sounds good, Fitzy. Give Ada lots of love from us. Uh-oh. Wait, do I still... By June 16th. Oh my god. Oh, by June. Okay. Did we lose a day? I feel like we lost a day. Wait. What? Yeah, this is... I'm so confused. It's so pretty. It's pretty. It's actually really well written, I think. Oh, we can go still see Anastasia. Okay. Let's try visiting Arbin at her salon again. Oh, it's so fancy in here. Okay, let's go get the book first, and then we'll try to do this. The bookstore was... that? Whee! Oh, we have to go this way. Also, I probably shouldn't be too close to that house.
Welcome to the Book Emporium, madame. My name is Roman.
Hello, Roman.
If you have any questions at all, I'm right here at your service.
Yeah, you remind everyone you're here. Very good. Roman vows.
The faux birds in the cages are so lifelike. Odd choice for a bookstore, but strangely mesmerizing. All the knickknacks around here sure give this place some color. So many interesting books. Just makes me want to stay and read till sunrise.
You!
The faux birds in the...
We talked about the birds. Thank you.
Ugh, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Damn those ancient Slavs and their runes.
How you doing?
Elisa?
Oh, it's you again. What are you doing here?
I'm just running an errand for Dr. Volkov. But whatever you are doing seems far more interesting. What is all that?
It's just a passion project of mine.
You scratch it out, baby. Tell me more.
Come on, Elisa, spill it.
Fine. Just don't be weird about it.
No promises.
I won't.
I am trying to bring Petya back to life.
I was joking when I said necromancy at the beginning, but here we go.
See? I knew you wouldn't believe me.
No, I do.
No, I didn't know that was possible.
Seriously? After all that happened to you, that seems strange to you?
That's a fair point.
It's not simple, though. I'm still trying to decipher the language and figure out the ritual.
It does look complicated, but if anyone can figure it out, it's you. Hope it all works out. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Aw, we're gonna bring Golden Retriever Boy back. Alright, I have a book.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What a delight to welcome a new customer into the shop.
The novelty might wear off quickly. Your shop is so neat and lovely. I feel like I'll be around here all the time.
That's music to my ears. May I ask what your name is?
Lisa. Lisa Morozova.
How may I help you today, Lisa?
I'm looking for something. I'm actually an apprentice to Dr. Volkov. He sent me over hoping you might have some fresh medical papers.
Of course. Dr. Schultz's new work on hematology, isn't it?
That's right. I didn't realize you were well versed in medicine.
I'm really not. I just have a habit of skimming through everything I sell in the store. Anyway, I actually already stashed the book for Pavel. I just knew he'd come a-knocking any time now. Just head into the back room. It should be right by the door.
What a nice gesture.
The pleasure is...
May I see what you have in...
Certainly.
Yes, we need a book about... Dorian Gray, Pale Lady, Frankenstein. Name is... actually... I do
Good
actually want to
evening,
ask you
Roman.
about the book, right? 'Cause I need the... Where is it? Cupola Night, right? Fetch the book. Oh, that's... Okay. Never
How
mind.
may I help you today, Lee?
Sorry, I
Always
don't understand how. Sorry. Oh, also.
So this is where Roman lives. It's a bit of a mess, but somehow
he has
it
a
feels
doll.
very cozy
Good.
in here.
Oh, and painting.
Findings on hematology by Dr. Schultz. Brilliant. That's what I... This room must serve as both bedroom and storage room. I sense Roman's not very good at separating his work and personal life.
He's got a doll. Doll.
More books. I haven't heard of those. Must be Roman's private collection.
There. That's right. Oh, you left me. Goodbye.
Did you find the book all right?
I did. Thank you again for keeping it for us. Dr. Volkov will be delighted.
Please send him my regards.
So there was something about, though... Honestly, we're putting all of the points into there. Oh, I should have taken a point out. Oh, well. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bat. The music reminds me very slightly of, what do you call it? Graveyard Keeper. Okay, let's go see our friend here.
Lisa, good to speak with you. Have you been well?
You can turn into a bat. You can go invisible, and then you can vamp out, and you can also use, like, a song to enchant people. Not really.
As well as can be expected.
A very diplomatic answer, lovely. Would you like to share more over a drink? On the house, of course.
By drink, do you mean?
Up to you. I do pride myself on my Cabernet, but we have plenty of other options.
We're Cabernet.
Cabernet then, please.
Of course. One moment. Anything in particular you'd like to toast to?
Friendship to life. To you. Oh.
Nothing comes to mind, I'm afraid.
To your good health, then. Now then, have you been settling in well? Is the doctor treating you properly?
Indeed, he is.
He is not.
Good, good. I'm glad. Siring comes with such responsibility. I worry sometimes people forget that. And with your entrance at the party. Still, if you ever need advice...
Thank you. I will.
Yay. Okay.
Oh, another customer. Quite busy in the salon today. Apologies, Lisa. Best for us to have a proper chat another night when it's a little quieter. Is that all right?
Of course. I understand. I'll see you around.
Hey, everybody. Out I go.
Arbin's clearly a worldly woman. I wonder what brings her to this town. I'll have to ask her next time.
Okay, so... Today... We need to... Okay, let's go give... Bat! Oh, did I not open my window? Oh. Oop. Yeah, I guess we'll go do this first, and then... That's the music school right next door. Well, she's not going to be super happy with us, but she's not going to remember why she's not happy with us.
Don't you give up, Marusa. You're making great progress.
I still can't get through the etude. My fingers just slip as if the strings were covered with butter. I hate it.
It's a hard piece. In a week, you'll go through it without even thinking, I promise. Practice makes perfect. Cheer up, sweetie. Go and get some fresh air.
Take a lap.
Good night,
Come back.
Madam Skvortsova. Thank you. Evening.
Oh, Marus. Hello.
Tough lesson.
Marusa's such a talented student. She just doesn't have the same advantages some other children do.
Aww.
Only she had an instrument to practice at home. She'd probably be playing in a concert hall already.
Is there anything we can do to help?
You are such a kind soul, Lisa.
Oh, I'm so glad you don't remember what I did to your husband. Okay.
I am actually trying to raise a little money for instruments for some of my students. I put a little something there whenever I can. But times haven't been
Yeah,
exactly
your husband
easy
owes a lot of
lately.
people money, apparently.
How much do you still need to collect for Marusa's violin?
Those aren't cheap. I think I can get her we'll get there at some... I'm so happy you stopped by. So, how do you like it here?
It's such a cozy little place. I wish I could have went to a school like this when I was growing up.
You said you didn't have much experience with any instruments.
Oh, I'm afraid not. I just ended up diving into medicine head first.
As much as I'm a fan of the arts, I must admit, we probably need doctors more than musicians right now.
I did always dream of learning to play the piano, though.
Is that a fact?
My mother used to be very good. I loved listening to her and imagining I'd play just as well.
Abandoned again by the cat. All right.
But then we ended up
Oh.
selling it, and it never came to be.
Oh, what a shame. Lisa, I have a wonderful idea. Why don't we fix this injustice? Let me give you a free lesson.
Oh boy.
Sure, why not? That's very kind of you.
Come, take a seat.
Oh no. How do I?
There you go. Slow and steady.
Okay.
That's not right. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
84%. I mean, come on, first time? That's pretty plain black for right. I'm not taking requests right now. Okay, let's try this again. Boop, boop, boop. %, you say? Okay.
What did I say, huh? I knew it. I can see talent a mile away.
True pianist fingers, shut up.
You're just a great teacher, that's all.
You must come back for more.
Oh,
we'll make you the
now
next big
Lisa
thing.
may now take
Just wait and
music
see.
lessons with Anastasia. Press the correct piano keys to match the current notes and maintain the required success percentage to master the song. Huh.
Thank you for the... You're quite a gifted teacher. Where did you learn to play?
Back in my hometown, where I lived before I met Evgeny, my husband.
Yes, how is he doing?
All I dreamt about was becoming a professional pianist.
A
Write
bit of
my own
anemia?
music.
That's all.
Is that so?
I was doing rather well too. Performing at decent venues, getting noticed. But then we moved here. It was supposed to help Evgeny's career, renew his creativity. That was, of course, before he...
Hit the bottle?
Never mind that. I am here now. And that's that.
Trust.
What happened with Evgeny? You can trust me. I won't tell.
He's a raging drunk?
Thank you, Lisa. The truth is hardly a secret anyway.
He's a raging drunk, no, I know.
Evgeny started drinking soon after we moved to this godforsaken town. I mean, he always drank. Ever since I met him, really. But then again, who doesn't around here?
You've used the bathroom, Ellie. I know, because I can smell it. I'm going to light a candle really quickly. Ruby? What are we feeding you?
Besides, he's a poet, you know. Artistic
She did his
nature,
thinking.
people said. Let him be.
And the best part is, Fabio, that my office is just the perfect, it all wafts from the litter box in the other room into this room. It's great. So that's why we've got a nice little candle here. Woo! She's just sitting there staring at me like, what? You didn't flush, did you? She knows what she's doing. She really does.
You leaving Upper Decker?
Actually, yeah, did you? No? Oh, you checked? Oh. for bringing a match in here. Oh, that smells so much better. Thank you. Yeah. We regularly trim. Well, you were saying about the butt shave for poor Ripley there. We regularly trim her back fur.
But it has been getting worse and worse. Now every other night he isn't home.
I don't know if it helps, but my father is a drunk. He started when my brother and
Hygiene
I were
trims are
very
essential.
young, and it hasn't been easy for us. If you need help or a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you.
See, I have no problem using Evangi for things, but I want to be a friend with
Thank you so much, Lisa. I'll make sure to remember.
Ah, see? Fix that
It's
relationship
getting
up.
late. Besides, you've heard enough from me for weeks to come.
Oh, don't be silly. Would you like me to walk you home again?
Not today, thank you. I'm not quite ready
Can
to
I
come
romance
back
people in
yet.
this?
I think I will just practice here a little more.
Of course.
I don't think so.
Please,
I mean, she's a married woman.
before you
I don't
go,
think I can.
Would you please come over for dinner sometime?
Aw.
I'd love to chat. Besides, it would be nice to get you acquainted with my husband.
Listen, we didn't do any. The only thing we did was drink his. Well, okay, we enchanted him, and then we drank his blood. But
it would be my absolute pleasure.
Delightful. Stop by. I'll make sure to cook us something nice.
Good night.
Oh, her bio's been updated. I've not been paying attention to bios. So yeah, so we're friendly. So we're 100 with this lady. Lisa met Faina at Dr. Volkov's apartment on her first night as a vampire. Sensing that Lisa was distraught, Faina kindly invited her over for tea. Dr. Volkov assigned Lisa to have follow-up appointments with Faina as one of her regular initial medical tasks. Lisa was able to diagnose Faina with rheumatic fever and prescribed her the appropriate treatment. Okay. Oh, we're 96 with Anastasia now. Well, we'll find out if we can romance her. Oh. All right, up we go. What? Experience points. Okay. Finish that. That's good. Let's go talk to the doctor. We also have to finish these tasks. Oh yeah, we also need to decorate our bedroom. We can do that now. Knock knock.
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
How may I assist you?
Here you go.
I brought the hematology research you asked for from the bookstore.
Ah, splendid. Thank you, Lisaveta. This will save me days of work. How is old Roman doing?
He seems well. Quite an amusing fellow.
Indeed. Don't know how I would ever get by without his foreign literature section. Was there anything else, my dear?
That's all, Doctor.
Very well.
Okay, but I'd like to come in now. Things I'd like to do. Gain experience points, but at what cost? Okay, so spoonful of honey. Explore town. Oh, okay. Right, I need one more point to prove that can't remember his name, as Modern Simmer called him, Michael Jackson. To prove that Michael Jackson is cheating. Oh, we also find the friend too. Yeah, I know. Let's see if he's got a book here about the night. Origin of the species. Collection of short stories, some tragic, others haunting. Poor but ambitious man attempts to climb. Right. Seagull. Okay, so I would like to finish the freaking work for the doctor, please. Okay, let's quickly. I want to change what this looks like in here. Like, I like the purple, but let's change it. You know?
Perhaps it's time to spruce this place up a little.
I think you're right. Nice. I don't have any card. Oh yeah, I also want to. I like that actually. It's a little homier. Oh wait. Why don't I? Wait a tick. I have nothing else to add in there. And now, oh, there we go. That? Let's go see what else he's got for books. He said something about reading a book for Cupola Night, but... Oh, wait, you know what? I wonder if it's in my glossary. Piano. Thank you. Feeding rules. According to higher society's vampiric code, in order to feed on a human being, one must first enchant them. Okay, yeah. Resurrection. Snakes. The vampiric community does its best to conceal its existence by minimizing the impact of any human casualties. However, at times it may be difficult to explain the curious nature of some of these deaths from a medical perspective. One of the most common explanations planted into the human world by higher society is that vampiric bites are actually caused by snakes. We have a real snake problem. Okay. Culture. Russian roulette. Serfdom. Cupola Night. It's a folk celebration in many Eastern European cultures with ties to the summer solstice. The night of the holiday is a time for celebration and games for younger people that often involve jumping over fire, making wreaths, singing, and fortune-telling. It is also considered to be a night when evil spirits of all shapes and forms come to life and pull tricks on the living. Great. And I'm not convinced it's not bizarre. Have to say. Hi, do you have books about this? I'm looking for something.
I'm looking for something. I have a bit of an odd question.
That's usually the best kind.
Do you have any books about navs or similar creatures?
A challenge, sure. But not a hard one. It's been a minute since anyone asked. But I'm sure I have something in the back. Just give me one.
Thank you. Oh, wow, you're walking on air. That's impressive. He's back.
There it is. It's from my personal collection. Let me know if you'd like to purchase.
Yeah.
May I see what you have?
Certainly.
It should be in here now. Folklore book. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's only 3. Absolutely.
Thank you for your patronage.
No, thank you. Man, I kind of hope I can romance someone in this. I mean, it'd be a complicated relationship. What, me being undead and everything. Oops. Yeah, sorry. Didn't need to take human shape. What? No, I need to read it. What? Let me read it. Inventory? Oh, there we go. Use.
Roman didn't lie. There's a lot of information here. But most importantly...
Navs are treacherous, vindictive, and persistent creatures. To protect yourself or your loved ones from their evil, one needs a powerful talisman. Talisman given with love and care can banish the evil spirit into oblivion. I feel like our downstairs neighbor is going to help us with this. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great sleep, Fabio. Thank you so much for jumping in. Yeah, it's so great to have you here. Thank you. Have a great sleep and give Ripley some cuddles if she will allow it. Lots of pets, you're a little stinker. Yeah. Yeah, you're the stinker. You're the stinky. You're the stinkiest. What are we doing? Okay. Fine. There we go. That's how Crow nearly lost her thumb. Alright. Also. Oh. Okay. I may remember this in the future.
Roman didn't lie.
Oh, okay, that's all there is to that. Knock, knock. Let me out. Oh, it's a little stinker. Okay. So we've completed that. We need to go back on a quieter day. Did find the cat. Okay, well, you know what? Let's look at the cat later. I don't know where the cat is. Okay, let's read something that's gonna help us here. We need science and logic. Okay, let's do on this origin of species. And 2. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Yes. Come on. On our nightgown. Close the window. You'd think you'd want to, like, I don't know, close the drapes. Whatever.
Let's see if we can make...
No. Sleepy sleeps. Chat with Faina. Okay. Oh, okay. We got some things to do. So we're gonna put this on. I like this dress. Open that. Okay, so we need to... What's today? Quests. Visit Anastasia for dinner. Probably do that first. Speak with Arbin on a quieter day. We can try that tonight. You know, we can try to get the doctor's stuff done. Chat with Faina. Oh. Okay, we'll leave the normal way. Also, we should buy some blood, some Cabernet from there. Wait, can I? Not sure where the town square is, but let's go. Oh yeah. Bat? Not that one. I'm just a simple little bat. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. Out we go. Oh, there she is. Ciao. Now we're feeding the birds. Fun.
Come here, birdies. Come closer.
I want to eat you.
Faina, nice to see you outside. Feeling better, I presume?
Much better, dear. All thanks to you. Come sit with me for a while.
Okay. Take an action point, but that's fine.
Sure. So peaceful here. Didn't realize how much I needed this.
You know, Lisa, I have sort of a ritual. Once a week, no matter what, I always do exactly the same thing. I go to the general store and buy a small cone of seed and a fresh chocolate pastry.
Oh, she likes chocolate pastry.
Then I come to this very spot and feed the birds. When the cone is empty, I eat my favorite treat in the world, all by myself, and think of absolutely nothing else but how delicious it is.
And how does that feel?
Tremendous, little dove. Everyone deserves a little break every once in a while. The trick is to allow yourself to enjoy it. Deceptively hard for some of us, isn't it?
Hey now, Granny.
Whenever I do have an evening to myself, most often I just feel guilty, as if I don't deserve it. Thinking of all the things I could be doing instead, all the things I didn't do.
Are you doing this just as a ploy to get more treats? I think you are. I think that's exactly what's happening here.
Easier to stay busy than to face your feelings sometimes. How are you feeling lately, little dove? You were quite startled when I first saw you.
Still starved.
Are you getting used to your new home?
It is getting better, little by little. But if I'm honest, I don't know if I will ever feel home again.
I see. You know, I think I have something at home that just might help. Stop by my place when you have a...
Oh, Vaina.
I do... the sea...
Time for your alone time with the pastry. I should go.
Aw.
Thank you for the advice.
I always do.
Okay, now I probably waited too long to go. So then I'll have to go see her. Are the lights gonna be? Oh, the lights are on. Cool. We can maybe get this knocked out too.
Anastasia did invite me over for dinner. Maybe I could get a little something for her.
That? Oh, I guess I could have. That? I'm also gonna grab a pastry because I think that'd be nice when I go over to
How may I assist you today?
Hi, hostess.
What should I pick up for Anastasia?
Probably not vodka. We're gonna get her the music cylinder.
Ah, Chopin's Waltz in A minor. Now, that is a perfect gift. A little pricey, but...
Also...
How are you doing this fine evening?
Looking a little pale, but we'll get to that. Pastry! She is, yeah. Yeah.
Good choice.
Thank you. I need to go to the dinner party first. Oh, bat. Oh, did I just see a bat? That wasn't me. It's just the cholera, don't worry. Knock, knock. Oh, it's gonna. Okay, that's
fine. Strange.
Uh-oh.
Is that smoke I smell? Anastasia? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. The door is open.
We good?
Go down, you son of a bitch!
Oof. Lisa may remember this in the future.
That's better.
Wait, should I have not? Oh.
Sorry
we are
about
looking
that.
a little sick.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Goodness, are you all right?
Don't worry about it. I only left the room for a moment, but evidently it was still too long. Sadly, I'm afraid that means that dinner quite literally went up in
That's good,
flames.
because I just realized that we can't actually eat food, so that's good. Make a pun. Art 15, make a pun. Oh.
Ah, what a shame.
Oh.
I've been so
I thought
looking
that was
forward
supposed to be
it.
I thought that was supposed to be nice.
Indeed it is. So sorry about all this. May I?
That sounds perfect.
Wonderful. Let me quickly clean up and put the samovar on.
I'm sorry. I thought I was being nice.
Thank you again for inviting me over, Anastasia. I actually got you a little something to repay your hospitality.
Did you now? Oh, especially now that I can't even offer a proper meal in return.
I saw this and immediately thought of you.
Is that... Oh my goodness. Chopin? Lisa, I can't believe you got this for me. It must have cost a small fortune too. Are you sure?
It's my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll treasure it, I promise. I only... So, now that you're finally here, I have to ask, what do you think about this place? When it's not on fire, that is.
Specific compliment the garden. You weren't in the garden.
What can I say? It's a beautiful house. So spacious, so finely appointed.
That does about sum it up, doesn't it? You see, this house was passed down to us by Evgeny's uncle, Savelli. You must have heard of him already, the town mayor?
I have indeed.
Don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful, and realise how lucky I am to live in this luxury. Yet, I simply can't find myself at home, no matter how hard I try to make this place my own. It's as if I live in a museum full of beautiful things, but I, myself, am not part of this exhibit. You think I'm spoiled, don't you? I would if I was in your place, listening to all this.
I don't. Truly. I've been feeling quite misplaced myself lately, if I'm honest.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. I think, in a strange way, I could sense that already. Perhaps that's why it felt so easy to share with you. This simply isn't me. And without Evgeny around, it is somehow worse. I can almost feel the walls staring at me, as if they're trying to banish me. I know I promised to introduce you to my husband earlier, but I can already tell he won't be joining us tonight.
He's a handful, I'm sorry.
I figured as much. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right, dear. I'm getting used to it. You know, sometimes I wonder what made me go down this path in the first place. I often find people as a whole difficult to like. There's just so much wrong with humanity.
I mean, preach it, sister.
Individuals, on the other hand, so much easier to forgive a flaw and find the good in them. He is a good man. He really is.
But
it hasn't been an easy time. But lucky for me, there is one place in this house that I can hide.
Really? Where is it?
The garden.
Oh.
It's my sanctuary when the house starts feeling too empty. I'd so love for you to see it. What time is it, anyway? Lisa, I'm so sorry for talking your ears off all this time. You must have been aching to leave for ages.
That thought hasn't visited me once throughout the whole stay.
You're very kind, but I simply can't keep you any longer. I will show you around the garden another night. That is, of course, if there will be another night.
Oh, absolutely.
You can count on it, my dear.
Splendid.
Thank you for your hospitality. Have a good night.
I'm gonna take her away from her
and
husband.
you.
I've just decided. My wife now. Nope, let's not.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Apologies. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, this is really not a good time to use that hearing powers. Whoops. I didn't see him coming up from there. Hello. I'm just a regular person doing regular people things. Right. I'm gonna hopefully talk to a friend here. And hopefully I can buy some. What's this? same 4 people, and they just kind of always change.
Lisa, what a pleasant surprise. I thought
I don't scare quite that.
Speaking like an old woman already. Hmm? You needn't be in such a hurry to grow up.
I'm hardly a child.
Feeling a little...
Not for a human, no. After your first century, you'll start seeing things somewhat differently. The answer is 2, by the way.
Huh?
2 centuries. That's how old I am, more or less.
Fine.
I wasn't going to.
No, but you wanted to, and I don't mind. I don't often get a chance to talk about myself in my profession. It's quite refreshing, actually.
Well, then do you mind if I ask you more?
Can you please give me some blood? Because, oh my god.
Ask away. No promises.
Oh, your earrings.
About your earrings. Are they really keys to something?
Ah, an excellent question. One is mine, and let me put it this way. I do use it every day. As for the other one, I truly wish I had an answer myself.
You don't know?
Not exactly. It's somewhat complicated.
Complicated or not, I'd love to hear about it.
Very well. Don't say I didn't warn you.
A letter?
I received this several months ago. Enclosed with it was a key. This one, to be specific. Go on and read it. Tell me what you think.
You who seek the truth of that night, begin where the night flying eagless roosts. There you will find your guide and shrine. The head rests atop the forest grave, the heart beats where two lie alone. The feet yet walk with God on high. Follow them to their final rest, and there behold the winged truth. Sure.
That's not a letter at all.
It's a riddle.
It's a riddle.
Precisely.
Was there anything else with it?
Indeed. There was one other slip of paper with a date and town name, the time and place of my siring.
Oh!
Then, the truth of that night.
I have never known my sire. They fled the scene while I was still unconscious.
Dick.
I almost burned alive that morning, not realizing I could no longer walk in daylight.
How did you even manage to survive?
Ingenuity, instinct, trial and error to some degree, and I did eventually find others of our kind. I learned that it's considered quite irresponsible to turn someone without staying with them. That was a comfort.
I'm so sorry, Arbin. That's terrible.
Yes it was. But I survived and eventually found others of our kind. I've traveled all over the world, drunk deeply of its riches. I'd almost managed to forget the matter of my wayward sire completely when, well, just rude really. I'd almost finished accepting that I'd never know. As for the riddle itself, I narrowed the first part down to this town.
Oh, I get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it at all. How did you know it meant this town?
First, I tried towns with eagle in the name, but that was a dead end. Then I thought the eagle-less might be a person. The name Orlov, as it happens, derives from the word eagle in some Slavic languages.
Like that, Futurama. Now I get it.
I took night flying to mean this Orlova would be a vampire. Et voila. Countess Orlova who roosts by this town.
That sounds complicated.
Indeed, but I do happen to enjoy a good puzzle.
You are better at this.
But that is, sadly, where I paused my search, for now. Between the salon and the Cabernet, I haven't given the rest much thought. I'd like to, but something has been holding me back.
What if I tried to solve it?
Oh God, no. What else do that?
Well, that'd be very sweet of you, lovely. I'm hardly going to stop you, am I? But don't go out of your way. If whoever it is really wanted to see me, they could have spoken plainly. Honestly. Here, take the silly thing. Let me know if you have any luck.
Thank you.
Arbin covers it well, but it really seems to be bothering her. It can't hurt for me to try and solve this. Although, that might be easier said than done.
Hello.
What can I get you?
We're gonna buy a drink. Oh, this is good. This is good. Sustains you for a day. Sustains you for a day. Let's buy this. Here we go. One coin.
Good choice.
Thank you. I'm going to leave. I think I should leave now. Help Arbin find her sire, find the head from the riddle, find the heart from the riddle. Now, I know I just spent my money on this. But, oh, hey, is this dried up now? Yeah.
The smell is enchanting. The smell is...
Okay. It's the same thing. I can go,
What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across the lake, I simply can't. I think this might be another vampiric restriction. Looks like if I want to cross a body of water...
Hello, Governor.
Oh, is that you, Trophime? I didn't expect to find anyone out here at this hour.
My lady. I thought a Rusalka had finally come for her pound of flesh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's all right. It's just my old mind being foolish.
Is that your boat out there?
Aye. I decided to bring it out here for good. Thought better for the townfolk to use when I'm not around than for it to gather dust inside my hut.
That's very kind of you. Are there even fish out at this hour?
Of course. Some critters only come out when it's dark, as you know.
I know.
And others when it rains. I don't know why. I just know they taste good grilled and smoked.
You seem to know quite a bit about this hobby.
As I should. It was my papa that taught me everything I know. And I've worked out the best ways to catch fish and how to make bait. I try to go out on the lake as often as my body lets me, which is getting less often as time goes on.
Oh.
The Countess keeps you busy?
No more than her other servants. I have a good life, really. Better than most.
You can be honest with me, Trophime.
I'm all right, really. Thank you. But if I may ask you, why are you here?
I was gonna hunt rabbits.
This isn't the sort of place I'd expect someone like you to visit.
Just exploring the area. Still trying to get used to my new home.
That makes sense. There is some beauty to be found in this town of ours.
You mentioned Rusalkas earlier. Do you really think they inhabit this lake?
I do. In fact, I know it to be true. I've seen one with my very own eyes.
And yet you live to tell me?
I know more about monsters than you might think. I knew the tricks it was trying to play on me and how to fight them. In the end, I was able to ignore its call and row my boat back to the shore. I've often thought that it'd be the Rusalka that gets me. If I'm not turned by the Countess anyway. It's almost like she's waiting for her chance again. For me to let my guard down. But I haven't yet. Old Trophim is not like a fish, to be caught by a simple lure.
I do admire your courage.
It's not courage. I just refuse to give up my only source of joy in this damned world. Now, if you don't mind, I must head out before it gets much later. If I don't, I'll miss my chance to...
Then don't...
Thank you.
Into the boat.
It's been good speaking with you. Should you want to talk more. My cabin's at the edge of the forest near the manor. You're welcome to stop by after I finish my daily duties for the Countess.
Thank you, Trophime. I'll see if...
Aw. Into the forest. Bunny hunt. Oh my god. Why did they make it look so cute? You don't have enough blood to survive the night. You may hunt bunnies in the woods. Use invisibility while in your vampire shape to approach them undetected. Oh, I get nihilism for doing this.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Yeah, that would be terrible. I want to get nihil. What do I... Okay, let's try drinking this large vial. There, ooh. Super effective. Yay! Look at us! Got some spring to our step and color in our cheeks. Oh, I see. Oh, this is his... I didn't know this was here.
More huts in the village down that way. I was always terrified that I would fall into a well when I was little. Far scarier things to worry about now.
Don't mind me. The vampire. Bat. Hello.
What is this?
Alright. Maybe. Thought this was going to be. Hello. Oh, was there bats here? That's crazy. That's cray cray. I don't want to hunt the bunnies no more. Bat? Oh, I did that right in front of her. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess she... Our dress matches the carpet. Now, can I go in here and finish the frickin'... Thank you. Oh, left door. Nice. I've only done one session. Shit. Okay. Excuse me while I am nearly combust.
Too bad I can't see my... I wonder...
Dress. Close this. And go sleeves. See. Boop. Cool, nothing.
The pastry isn't fresh anymore.
No!
Better get rid of it.
Oh, I wasted my... Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. Fine.
Too bad I can't... I wonder...
Too bad I can't see my reflection. No. Wait. Yes. That's what I wanted to do, right? Ow. I think we're gonna have to call it there for today. I am having so much fun with this game, and I'm probably gonna revisit it next Sunday. Maybe we can finish it next Sunday. I'm just having so much fun with this. This is so cool. And yeah, if you're interested, it's like in Canada, like $20 on Steam. And yeah, it looks like there's a lot of different ways to play it. Oh, so cool. But let's do a raid here before we jump out. And also, folks, if you haven't already and you enjoy the content, consider giving it a follow. That way you know when I go live. like to play some different games. We do some spooky games. We do a lot of Sims content on this channel. And you can always join the Discord to join in the chaos there. But let's see, who should we raid? Who should we raid? Oh my god, Bottom is doing Phasmophobia. Yes, we are gonna go bother we're gonna go bother Phasmo. We're gonna go bother Bottom Shelf Vodka. So let's do that. Start our raid there. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope everyone has a good rest of their weekend. Thank you so much for spending time here, and let's go harass Bottom as she tries to ghost hunt. No, she's good at it. She's good. All right, let's go. I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.